Hello. I'm talking before the timer's over. Oh, what a change of pace. Oh, the world's gonna end. I just had a much better idea than the regular channel reward I just made for the first thing, and I'm kind of upset I didn't think about this sooner. But now I gotta, spend time implementing it. Fuck. Also, hello Sky, congratulations on being first. Today, more Watcher. I did think about doing something else because I don't want to overexhaust people with just Watcher, but at the same time, I do like Watcher, so we're gonna be playing Watcher. Plus, we've actually, no, because we did Baltaro a couple times, right? We did Baltaro for the April 1st stream, and then we did it after it wasn't working. Yeah, so clearly, I retained my title of variety streamer. Anyway, Watcher, last time we left off, we got the 3rd level of Karma, still not exactly certain if it's Karma or not, and we found out if we have a Karma Flower. Actually, I don't actually know what happens if you use it with a Karma Flower. I think it told me you teleport to a random gate, But we found out if you use the ability without a Karma Flower, you simply just get sent to the Shadow Realm. It's rather upsetting. Hello, Tarmora. Yeah, let me actually launch a Brain World, and I've optimized a couple of things on the stream side, so that might just prevent any accidental hiccups in terms of what's it called, large amounts of stream delay. But hey, let's be real. I'm not particularly good at predicting that. So anyway, let's see. Close this. Pop this open. Do you see? Does my controller work today too? That would be wonderful. Yes, it does. Oh my god, no technical difficulty. Oh, never mind. The game is still open, but it simply closed on my screen. Let's see, we are in cycle 39. So, I mean, actually, how many cycles did we spend on Survivor? 102, which makes a lot of sense considering we didn't know what we were doing. Though, to be fair, I think each cycle as... what's it called? Watcher is a lot longer. You spend a lot more time exploring. There's a lot of free time you can do. And I don't know if I was gonna check how much time I had or how many cycles I had on Gourmand, but unfortunately doesn't look like we're able to take a peek at. I think it was somewhere in the realm of like 200 or something. But that was an exception. Anyway, while this place is cool, I don't actually remember the name of this place. We're gonna send ourselves to the Shadow Realms repeatedly because I have a feeling there's something interesting there, and I want to experiment because I did have the idea of asking what happens if I first send myself to the Shadow Realm, and then... Come on, baby. Hello? Let me materialize. Thank you, thank you. So... Corrupted Factory. This is a different place than we were sent to the other night. Oh. Last time we were sent to the very right realm of Outskirts. This is, I'm going to guess... This is on top of Industrial? I know where this is. This is the longer, down here should be a rather long drop, right? Yeah, and then to the right should be... Oh. Well, to the right should be a pathway to the bridge to, what's it called? Sorry, it's faltering for my mind. Shaded Citadel. Now, the goo stuff, it doesn't appear to be immediately harmful as long as the balls don't have the X on them. But unfortunately, they are quite thick and viscous and difficult to traverse through, and I'm really not enjoying moving through them like that. Now, actually... I did get distracted, and you know what? This is a pretty prime time to actually test my theory. What happens if I decide to use my ability again after entering the Shadow Realm? Now, don't do it to me. Oh, okay. It seems either A, it did nothing, or B, I did not have enough time to before I got slurped up by the guy. I don't think I want to be in the Shadow Realm. That feels like a punishment for misusing the mechanic, to be honest. But at the same time, there's gotta be something there, right? Like, you know what? I bet you that there's probably going to be a Karma Flower just kind of waiting around somewhere. What is that creature? Oh, that is... Gunbird, I don't think you needed any other attachments to make yourself more terrifying with your little weird wings. Okay, it looks like the fringe is already too unstable. Interesting. So it's basically saying that trying to tear another space, or trying to tear another hole in space and time makes it a bit... it makes the realms unstable. So I wonder if I use that ability repeatedly, it'll corrupt the regular places like the Iron Ridge or whatever, like just the DLC. Ooh, that would be interesting. The more you use your abilities, the more you corrupt the lands, but at the same time, if you don't use them, the more likely you are to die and have a harder time traversing in the first place. That's an interesting mechanic, though. I am just speculating here. Okay, well, I don't know where they would want me to go inside of Industrial. To the left of this place is the Red Lizard. And I don't know if I want to see a corrupted Red Lizard, if I'm to be all that honest. I already have enough trouble dealing with them as it is. Oh, hello. A goodbye, I suppose, as well. That's rather rude of you. Oh, no. Okay. Well, do I go back inside? Why am I... I'm really questioning why I'm now spawning inside of the Industrial instead of Outskirts. Let me try something. Does it depend on the day we play the game? I know that sounds odd, but nothing has changed since last time. So in theory, we should be teleporting back into the same place we did, right? Unless maybe maybe it's dependent on your karma level. So like what like corrupted area you go to depends on like how much karma you have, because otherwise the only thing I can think about is either it's the location you're doing it from and it randomizes each time, or there's a mechanic I'm not understanding. Yeah. Okay. So it's just taking us to corrupted factories. I don't know what to make of that. Because I thought there would only be, like, well, I thought we would just go back to Outskirts and on the right side and be expected to go to, like, Farm Arrays or something. Or maybe just to try to reach... Also, looks like getting touched by those tentacle guys undoes my invisibility. I thought we'd have to try to make it to, like, what's it called? Hydroponics, right? Because then you can just go left from Outskirts into Industrial... into climb up the cliff into hydroponics back into where you start from. I really want to know. I do hope there's a way to get back there to see if there's anything like from the cliff we jumped off of. I'm assuming hydroponics probably connects to, hi buddy, another side of the map. Okay, well I regret falling down here. This takes me directly into the Mall of the Blueberry, doesn't it? Yes it does. Okay, well let's try to... Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I don't know how... Can those things go through the mini pipes? I have no idea. I can't tell which goo is dangerous and which is not. They all look roughly the same to me. Okay, well, you know, I don't appreciate being in Thaumcraft hell. Was this a one-way trip? Was I expected to die after I came here, or... I wonder if there's a way for me to escape. I mean, there's food here. And... I mean, if I see a safe area, do I even sleep in it? I don't think they would put safe areas in this place, would they? That is... Is this blocked off? No, that's not blocked off. I'm really scared about just getting slurped up by a random section of wall here, but I think they're marking them with the very bright purple spots. Okay, corrupted popcorn. I'm not particularly keen on eating you. Let's go down here, and... So in theory, this should actually probably be the most corrupt location. Right, because it was closest to hydroponics. Though I wonder if just I wonder if it's just going to take us between Outskirts, Farm Arrays, Shaded Citadel, and I guess Chimney Canopies was the other location we went to, right? Because we had them... Yeah, here we go. Over here should be an entrance to Hydroponic... Wait. No, we're too far to the right. We need to go more left. This is middle-ish of Industrial. Also, you are rather good at rolling. Hi, Lizard. Let's go through you. The lizard rot is a lot scarier than the regular rot cysts, considering just their speed. I know they're like probably technically have less health and whatever, but like the only thing that really matters for killing a slug cat is speed and fear factor, and that's got both in abundance. Wait for him to come through. No. No. No, no. No, 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 no. Perhaps, perchance. No, okay. Do I bother using a karma flower here? I don't think I do. Okay, well, let me check the map, because corrupted factories. No, that was different. No, 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 I'm certain that this was different the other day. This was outskirts. I don't get that. Cold storage. Unfortunate evolution. No, 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 no. This place was absolutely previously the outskirts locations the other day. It was not corrupted factories. I'm gonna try something. I might be a little bit foolish for trying this. Let me actually, like, reset, or not reset my computer. Let me change the date on my computer, and then I'm going to see if that actually does something. One second. If I change the date, does that change? Here we go. How do I manually adjust date and time? This has been a while since I've done this. Set time automatically. Time cheating? How dare you? Yeah, I should in accordance, you know, with proper Let's Players, you know, wait 1 year, like 364 days before returning. Okay, 1 second. So last time you played it was on April 2nd. I changed it to April 2nd. Now, this is very much a hard prediction and very unlikely to actually result in anything. 1 second. Then I open up the game. Close this. Come on. Come on, game. Oh. Why? There we go. Whatever. My little fucking controller isn't working. Okay, continue the game. Now I wonder, because is it just gonna change locations? Because I don't think they rolled out a patch all of a sudden to like change one location to another, right? That seems a bit odd. Okay, give me a second. Okay, if I go outside now, right, and then I do it. This is a long shot, but it's literally all I can think of. Would they randomize it based off the day? Because that would be vividly interesting. No. What condition changed then? Okay. I think the only difference is level of karma then. So maybe the higher, like, depending on what karma level you have when you use that teleportating, or when you use the teleportation ability, it might send you into completely different regions, right? Unless there's a even more hidden condition, in which case, or am I just imagining this? I'm fairly certain that was the left side of outskirts. I think it was the left side of outskirts at the very least. No, I'm certain it was. Why do I keep doubting myself? Stop doubting myself. It was that one room with like the oh no. It was that one specific room that kind of had the multiple lizards, and it had like different platforms on the right. I just realized I'm describing 90% of Rain World rooms. It had lizards, it had platforms, you know, it had poles. Wow, that's a new concept for Rain World. You know, poles, you ever hear of the concept of poles, you know? No, but like, you know what I mean? It was in outskirts, I think. Also, is this a hard pole or my? Okay, I thought that's not actually a pole, that's just a random mine. Can I climb up this thing? It seems to be being blocked by something vertically. Oh, no, it wasn't. I was simply a little too worried for nothing. Now, the lizard sounds are terrible. The lizard sounds do give me great pain. Let me eat this. I don't want to slink into the sludge. Let me out of the sludge. Don't know if I want to be eating too much of the stuff, to be honest, but I guess we don't have a choice. Now, this is the room I'm most scared of, if I'm going to be honest. Normally, there is a very, 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 very angry red lizard here, and I don't know if I want to incur their ire at the moment. Hello? Do you exist? No, thankfully not. Where am I on... I guess we can now use our little light thing. When did I start glowing? I'm guessing that was probably a lot earlier. Okay, let me turn uninvisible. Come on. I'm like sinking into the floor. This feels like quicksand. I thought that quicksand was going to be a much bigger problem when I was a child, but now it's actually happening and I don't know what to do. I know I need to like relax and like simply just kind of move my arms slowly, but that's not really helping here. You know what? This thing is chill, but at the same time, what happens if I like throw a rock at it? Okay, kind of want to push it off. Okay, understood. Also, goodbye, Glorpmanoodle. You don't have any angles. You can't reach me unless you come in from a specific angle, right? I am playing with death here. Should probably just go up. Oh, they heard me. That's rather unfortunate. Okay, explosive spear. I'll take the explosive spear. Normally, I'm rather adverse to them, but I will, make an exception this time. Now, I don't know if the rot is like a hive mind, and if me making loud noises near, like, the modules on the ground will alert the other rot. I don't actually know how it functions. In fact, I don't know if this is even rot. I mean, I assume it has to be. So maybe that the first echo we meet, or the echo we're just repeatedly meeting, it might just be like an echo corrupted by rot. But to be fair, what if this like karmic system is like the karmic system of rot, right? Maybe this is like 5 Pebbles. Like, I know 5 Pebbles, I think they created the rot as a mistake. But what if through this mistake, because they made the mistake while searching for a way out of the cycle, right? What if they accidentally created an alternative solution by kind of fucking up and making super cancer? Also, can I go back up and hear that really funky music? Please? I absolutely loved the 4 seconds I heard. Hello? Hello? I hear chill. Is that guy here? That sounds like someone going, oh, whoa, 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 you know? Oh! Hello! Oh, hello, my shadow! I don't know where I am. Wait, bleh, you shouldn't, I'm sorry, what did I say? It's too far. Bleh, I hate it. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. I don't know where I am. Gross, gross, gross. Are you talking about this place? Oh, you're saying that it got too corrupted. After a point, it's all like this. Glip glop everywhere, seas of lumps forever. So glad I cannot sniff. Oh, it smells bad. Spoiled meat, dissolving proteins. Yeek. Let's away. Oh. Interesting. So basically, this is the leg? Wait. Also, you made me lose my spear. There's like time dust flowing out, or sand. So basically, after a while, everything turns into rot. 5 Pebbles, how bad did you fuck up? Like, I'm not one to judge mistakes, but like, did you cause the end of the world by introducing rot somehow? Like, I didn't think the rot was that big of a deal. I knew it was like bad, but I didn't know it was like, you know, end of existence bad. Why is that pipe green? Does that indicate there's a creature below here? No. It's just green. Outer rim. Oh shit, wait. Does that mean... is this outside of 5 Pebbles' facility? I mean, I assume it has to be. We're quite high up, and I don't recognize the structure in the back. It looks like this is a desert and this is like billowing sand. Why are all the lights green? What happens if I get on top of this? I want to be on top of this. Can I even climb that? No, I don't think I can climb that according to the map. Interesting. Huh. I'm gonna try to make my way downwards. So was the guy there a safety prevention measure? Just in case I decided to explore the, like, facility. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the patterns on, like, the circular patterns on the tower, very mesmerizing. I really like the wood style engravings they got going on. Kind of reminds me of Central Asian kind of wood engravings. Okay, so where are we? Well, the desert, first and foremost, but that, I'm talking about the greater sense of things. I'm assuming I'm probably in the lands between iterators, is what I'm kind of getting the feeling of. Like, are these plants? Or maybe this is like the outer realm of the world. No, I don't think this place is like on a fucking, what's it called? I mean, the game is not like super scientific. Like, it's got themes and sci-fi and stuff, but I don't think the game, it's like, it's not on a flat world, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, there is a little bit more food. Is this just a free thing? Let me grab... Oh, okay, one sec. Can I not do that here? Oh, no. Interesting. I'm unable to use a... What's it called? A downward spear backflip into impaling like a spear into sand. Let's see. Oh, we're actually full. This did not matter whatsoever. Okay, well, let's grab you. I mean, if this is outside the facility, and then, like, if this is the lands between iterators, and then, like, basically all the iterators have taken up in the water of their, like, of the structures around them, I guess that would explain everything. So basically, the world's completely dried up at this point, and, I mean, there's no water left. I mean... As kind of to be expected considering the insane water consumption they were using. How would I get over? You know what? This is actually a much easier problem than I thought. I just have to make this jump over here. And because I'm not being affected by the winds directly on top, I'm fine. The world is blank. The world is a rain world. Actually, I'm guessing basically my cause of death here is going to be just a desert sandstorm so bad it'll shred my skin off me. You know, this is basically how you can, like, smooth an object. Basically, they just blast sand over repeatedly for lots of types of, manufacturing and engineering, so... I don't want to know what, like, a skin slug hat looks like, but at the same time, I imagine it just probably looks like Pink Hunter, you know? Now, I do notice a little bit of the green particles inside the sand, and the green particles we know come from Phi Pebbles and other iterators. We see it especially more often, or the green energy, whenever the iterators, or whenever Phi Pebbles at least, kind of turns on, to turn on like the water venting, and then like all the sparks come out. So I still don't know what that is. I always assumed it was like some form of radiation or something, or like some sort of like energy byproduct. Or like, I guess a form of pollution. It definitely seems to have kind of taken the world by storm in quite a literal sense. Well, let me drink some water. Okay. This place looks cool as hell. What's up with all, like, the spears? I feel like I'm suddenly in Elden Ring, just, like, in the grave of spears. Huh. There's a lot of, like, stab into the ground and, like, little cultural icons here and there. Though, I don't know if that's supposed to be, like, radio towers or something. This could all be technology. No, this is also trees. No, because there's definitely, like, definitive shapes. Like, there's the circle with the X in it to indicate maximum karma. And then maybe all of these are, like, different representations of different karmic paths, then. Because technically, I don't even think there's, like, one path to ascension in, like, even just Buddhism, right? There's, like, multiple paths to ascendance, as far as I understand. I might be completely wrong about that. Don't quote me on it. Okay, well, 6VA. How's it going, random numbers and letters? I have missed you. Ah. Unfortunately, it looks like the black goo has spread even here. What point in the timeline are we in? I just want to see the ground. Oh my god, it's a slope. Oh. It's a rough slope. Interesting. Okay, hi. Little goo guys. They were able to do slope super smoothly. I don't know why they're not using that slope mechanic everywhere. Let's see. Real Buddhism doesn't generally involve disintegrating people to send them, as far as I'm aware. Well, yeah, you know what I mean, though. I think. Look, you don't... They're kind of being lazy Buddhists, alright? They just, like, they tried, some people figured it out, and then they decided to take a shortcut, trying to generalize the solution to everyone. You know, that's not supposed to be how it works, as far as I know, but that's the path they have taken. I won't judge them for it. I will, actually. I judge them heavily. They should just live like Gourmand and just be happy. Okay, let me take a quick look at the map then. I guess I could try my theory of teleporting right away to see if it takes us to a different location inside of just the base or Five Pebbles Industrial Complex, right? No, this seems completely isolated, but I'm going to guess that's maybe because we haven't found the path back, right? And also, technically, Outer Rim... Wait, I'm in Outer Rim. Where is... Interesting. It didn't save Corrupted Factory on the map. And it also didn't save the fringes, the fringes of Outskirt. So there's hidden sub-pockets we can't repeatedly access that we're going to have to access via teleportation or other means. That's interesting. This is going to be a lot denser of a map than I thought then. And the lines are connecting a lot more sporadic, or a lot more from like different angles and going through the map than I thought it would. I thought it'd just kind of be like there's going to be 3 connections to every single point. Okay, this is going to be difficult to navigate. I'm kind of digging the challenge though. Okay, let's go here. Switch my spear and let me out, please. Let's see. Some more food. That one is a trap and I refuse to die just to fill up my day slightly more for tomorrow. That's a foolish idea. I guess we're right next to the save point, but I want to become all glip-globby and have my little outer echo effect when I reach day 3. Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like these are probably pipes outside the facilities to kind of draw water. Or like pipe networks to draw water from the outside of Iterator facilities into like Five Pebbles and other ones, right? Hi! This place feels like it's fallen into the void. It's strangely eerie and empty and hollow. Huh. Where are we? Why is there no ground below us? Is there ground below us and I simply can't see it? Oh god. No, it definitely feels like reality is starting to fall apart more and more as we... I don't think there would be that steep of a drop off in terrain, right? That doesn't normally happen here. Okay. So maybe... the more you explore these places, or the more corrupted it gets, I suppose, is the appropriate term, the more reality seems to dissolve and things make a lot of less sense. You know, maybe the black flakes are like just kind of floating around everywhere. It might just be like the fabric of reality being torn asunder. I don't like how I can hear a massive heartbeat just thrumming in the background. You know, generally, I like to not be exploring a massive living entity where I'm simply equivalent to like a singular blood cell. Oh, that's a scary little Obstacle? Really? I feel like I'm traveling up into the vein of like a giant. Like, I'm suddenly gonna get through this tunnel, and I'm gonna be looking at the face of, like, fucking the Titan Kronos, you know? The throne. I don't like how that kind of affirmed my suspicions. The throne of what? Who is considered monarch here? Okay. I mean, I guess it could just be a metaphorical throne. I'm assuming it is, but at the same time... Wait a second. Wait. Is this Outer Expanse, actually? This kind of looks like... I mean, Outer Rim was Outer Rim and Outer Expanse makes a lot of sense, but... Are these... Am I climbing the Slugcat Soul Tree type thing? Because this feels like a similar structure to it, and there were very large vertical pipes like we saw earlier, but they weren't that big, right? This doesn't like the metallic parts. I don't recall seeing that pattern near Outer Expanse. I'm gonna probably put that theory in the back of my mind. I don't know how to switch. Yeah, there you go. It's so difficult to switch whatever like vine you're climbing on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, if I come up here and I'm about to meet like the god of rot, I'm gonna be very sad, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, there's veins, you can see veins in the background. I was right, this is all veins. Oh, I'm basically a blood cell. Okay. Can I even get through that without dying? I guess I have to try. Right? Don't kill me. I don't know how awake you are, little rot pustules. Okay. Just let me through. Oh. Okay. I hope that there's no enemies, at least. I can deal with this for the most part as long as there's no enemies. Okay, I see why they're giving me 2 vines to try to do this off of. There we go. Simply hold left. There we go. Just don't grab onto the vines there. This feels like Outer Expanse and kind of the jungle-ish nature, but I don't know what to think. Is there even time here? Okay. So I messed up. I opened the map while I was charging a jump. For some reason, did not expect that to yeet me. Does that actually... So if you charge if you charge a jump and then you try to open a map at the same time, you just jump. Even if you're holding the jump button. I mean, that makes sense, but at the same time, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. We've explored the thrumming heart, the thrumming thrombosis of this heart. We can do it again. Rip. I mean, it's not that far. Also, I'm not gonna lie, for a brief millisecond, I thought I heard a very particular theme of, like, some eerie music being played in certain... How the fuck do I just... God damn it, I can't describe which track I'm talking about because it's inherently a spoiler for another game, so now I just seem crazy. Whoa-wee! I can't sing either, so I can't physically describe it. Okay, well, you know what? Let me try. Ooh-wee, 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 ooh. I can't do it. You go through a fireplace. Okay, there. No! Wait, perchance. Fuck you. And I'm certain I essentially spoiled no one of that. Someone out there is gonna recognize what I'm talking about or what I was singing. You know, you just have to be in tune with my... I'm so tone deaf. Why do I play music? Nothing like resisting your greater nature. I should like take some professional music lessons. I feel like I can overcome my tone deafness with enough work, because like I'm not awful. I can like recognize when tones are higher each other. I just can't memorize and replicate tones. Like I can't do sounds in my head. I don't know how to describe it. Sounds, I can't just like play any sound in my head. Like I can't think of a sound. It's like the people who are like visually blind, but I'm like auditorily blind, I suppose. That is weird, right? And then like the way I think of like music is like I think of little adjectives for each one, just kind of the way it's described. Like there's probably like a better way of dealing with that. Maybe that's the cause of my tone deafness. Maybe it's the way I memorize things. Okay. I am tempted just to drop down, but at the same time, I'm fairly certain that's just a death screen below me. It's just going to lead to my instant perishment. Okay, goodbye, vines. The next one should be the one I have to duck under, which isn't too much of a problem. I'll grab the rock. See, it is good that they're being rather sparing with spears and stuff, because while I don't trust this area that much, the fact that they're not giving out too many weapons or related probably means we won't be encountering any like direct enemies. Okay, we go here. And we go here. Though, to be fair, they don't necessarily have to expect us to fight the enemies too, right? They could just expect us to, like, walk past them. Also, the way that, like, the spear gyrates up and down is just so goofy when you're climbing. Can you accurately mimic a note you just heard? If not, I doubt it's a memorization problem. No, but that's more of a problem with, like... Actually, no, I can't play it in my mind. I can describe the note. Like, I'm listening to the thrumming in the background. I'm trying to, like, replicate it in my head. I can kind of do it. It's very, very inaccurate. But, like, no, I think it might... It's not like a member's... It's just a way I think problem. It's the way my brain functions problem. But, like... Kind of, I can try to match pitch, and I can like generally get when things resonate, because like I can hear, like in the moment I can hear like resonance and stuff, but overall I can't. Okay. Also, high little pustulous pit. Okay, now to the left. Grab it. Yeah, it looks like the vine climbing mechanics are very different than pipe climbing mechanics. I didn't even know that there was differences in the controls. Okay, this time do not open... Actually, let me open the map here. Okay, the map provided no context whatsoever. I don't actually know why I decided to look at... Let me check if there was any secret paths that we missed along the way. Doesn't look like it. It looks like you're expected to be teleported into the throne. Hey, little echo guy, little goobly-de-geck. Did you know that the place you sent me to is also just kind of in general awful? Because you are not a great tour guide, if I'm gonna be honest. I would not... I would not recommend you on Travago, or whatever that little fucking tourist little thing is called. Okay. Yeah, okay, looks like you basically just changed directions while on Vine. It's a lot more intuitive than I thought it was. Okay. Goodbye. Head more into the arteries. These look all clogged. Like, I don't understand how there's like pumping blood or whatever. The heart thrumming, I heard it like beat slightly faster for a second. Okay, well, that's obviously a trap to the left or right. They expect you to go here. It is nice that we're glowing. You know, I bet you... No, absolutely, we were not glowing from the start of the game. So I'm going to guess when I first encountered... Or when I... Okay. I bet you I first started glowing when I first encountered Echo. Hi, this room feels special. Why is there just void? What happens if I do this here? Nothing. This... Like, what lies beyond the void? Yeah, it feels like... It feels like we're climbing up the slughout tree outside of Outer Expanse, except it's been massively overgrown, so this might be in the future and like a lot more corrupted. Though that doesn't feel right because the towers in this place are different than the ones in Outer Expanse, right? So it might just be a different tree, but the vibe it's giving is very similar with like the way that you have to crawl through mud and such. Okay, go here. Also, they did say that this does decay organic matter, so I guess it does make sense that the rot can, in fact, decay organic matter, and it wasn't specifically engineered just against, like, supercomputers like 5 Pebbles then. So I've been operating off incorrect assumptions this entire time. Okay, we can either go right or left. This might be a false choice, but I'm typically a right game, you cruel bastard! No! Wait. Oh, that's so cruel of them. Okay. So there's a hidden path there, but you have to full send it. And if you resist it, you get dragged into the boluses. Oh, that's so mean of them. Oh, no. Actually, let me try something. I kind of want to see what happens if we... Maybe it's dependent on the region. We're back to the same day we have. If I decide to use this ability, do I get sent back to... No. The fringe is already too unstable. Okay, you know what? I think I get it. So any region, I'm going to guess any region which has rot just kind of growing through it is probably going to be too unstable to teleport through. And if that's the case, that does mean we are slowly corrupting realities. I do wonder if we're gonna have any place left to go, and if our entire purpose is to simply rot the world. Are we basically like anti-saint? Instead of trying to like, you know, prevent the rot and like ascend people forcibly, are we trying to spread the rot unintentionally? Because I don't know if that guy is actually responsible for all of this, but it definitely feels like it. I also am, in the illustration, whenever I fall asleep, I do have these black flakes emanating around me. So I feel like I'm a source of corruption if I'm going to be all that honest, and at the same time, it would explain, like, the reason why I was cast out and hated by the Slugcat at the very start, and why I was separated from, like, a little baby gourmand. Hello, Mabusa. We're currently in the throne. Well, not in the throne quite yet. We're approaching the throne once again. Yeah. So it really brings into the question the nature of rot in general. Maybe the rot's always existed and it kind of just lies as a primordial evil waiting for an iterator to discover it by accident. Right, and they mentioned, because the previous transmissions, they mentioned the rot as if it was like a known disease already. So someone aside from Looks to the Moon and 5 Pebbles has gotten the rot without it turning into this. Maybe purple rot's different, but we've seen purple rot once, which makes me a bit confused because it was like we saw it as Rivulet in like the worst part of the corruption of 5 Pebbles. So maybe it's just like hyper rot. Maybe it's like the origin rot. You know what? You know what? Maybe that purple rot cyst we see as Rivulet might be the very first instance of rot inside of 5 Pebbles, right? And maybe all the blue rot is simply just kind of is like a result of that specific instance, right? Because that might just be like the first tumor he got, essentially. This is weird. It's weird to think about like a hyper cancer that affects not only the like you know, just a world, but existence itself. And I like it, but it's kind of terrifying. Okay, shoot out here. Try not to get yoinked by, you know, the yoinkers. Yoink you. Wonderful. And 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Okay, this time, don't fuck up these jumps. I think we should... I'm going to try the same thing again. The paths up the tree were hidden, but at the same time, I think all I had to do was, rather than being scared whenever... Oh, come on. No, 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 wait, I escaped for its bright. Oh, no. Okay, never jump on the vines. Never jump on the vines. What was I thinking about? I think all I have to do, instead of being scared whenever, like, approaching the hidden passages, I should just charge at them full speed and kind of hope I don't get grabbed by the thing. Maybe I should just check out the left path too first, right? Because while I explore my right options first, it's maybe a bit good to keep my options open. Where does this take me? Let's go left and more left, down, bop. So let me drink some more tea. Maybe purple rot's what happens when the rot meets void fluid. I know what you're saying, because technically 5 Pebbles does have the reactor inside of him, but this does feel a little bit more primordial than that, in a sense. I think we're gonna have to wait to talk to the guy, because we seem to be jumping around time and space quite a bit. But I'm feeling it might just be the corruption. Like, the rot might simply just be kind of like an underlying corruption of the world that 5 Pebbles, when searching for the formula to escape the cycles, they accidentally stumble across, and then that's what gives them the rot in the first place. And then I guess normally probably doesn't have a chance to get this bad and start spreading into, like, true corruption. Maybe they just, like, caught a glimpse of it, and just even the glimpse was kind of enough to create, like, a fracture of itself, right? Because, I mean, technically, I think iterators are capable of creating creatures such as slugcats and stuff. In fact, we know they are. We know that Spearmaster was specifically engineered to be a messenger, so maybe that 5 Pebbles kind of glancing in at this, like, pure primeval corruption may have caused them to automatically replicate a lesser version of it. I mean, that's a fun theory, but we don't have any determinate... I just need to talk to somebody. You know, I need some... I need some... Because right now, I'm basing all my theories on, like, environmental cues and stuff, which is all good in, like, the matter, but when you start off with a shaky foundation, you have no idea if that your house of cards is just completely in the wrong fucking location, you know? Because even if you have, like, a snippet of knowledge to go off of, you're able to just kind of use that to at least kind of get a general location of, or general clue of everything else, even no matter how small it is. Okay, go left. There we go, and up. Perfect. Now, did we make it past the hard jump thing already, or is that coming up shortly? I think that's coming up shortly. Let's see. Okay, go past this. Seeing going past these half-open eyes makes me very nervous. Left, right, left, right. It's so gooey in here. Oh my god, let me out. Shoot out here. Hold left. No, 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 no. Don't get yoinked by the yoinkers. Drop down. Now, this is the harder part, okay? Vine platforming. Very imprecise and very scary. If I hold right on my build... Yeah, there you go. You have to hold right to go up. I inherently get it, but it is confusing. Okay. There we go. Let's leave this alone. God, I love the way those, like, void flakes just coalesce in single spot. If your theory hits that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Check me. My expressions suck, I know. Look, I don't know. I just want, like, concrete evidence to, like, base my things on. That's why the Hunted Pearls were so nice, because I can actually have, like, a basis of thought to build the rest of my theories upon. Plus, I guess the Hunted Pearls, they give me a lot of just straight-up answers. Let's see, I don't actually mind loose interpretation only. Okay, can I... There we go. Can't tell if that's real rot or fake rot, and I don't want to touch it. Okay. Now, this is where we got absolutely fucking debated. Or not really debated. We got chump checked. Basically, this was a map reading test, and I failed. Okay. I'm not seeing any passages left and right. So, in theory, I see. So I wasn't supposed to touch the wall to the right, but I did. I needed to hug the left wall and then immediately just hold down and to the right. And then the area to the left is... Let's see. If I want to go down to the left, I have to just kind of hold down. I don't know. I think the right path might be slightly safer, as in you'll interact with the rot slightly less. Okay, hold down. Hold down, hold down, hold down. How do I... Yes, okay, that's so risky. Oh, wow, that's brutal. They expect you to squirm through, and if you don't, you're just instantly dead. I don't see myself. Okay, I do see myself. Let me through. I know I'm climbing up like the arteries of some weird creature, but let me see. Oh, it's so ooey and gooey. Let me out. I don't... Let me out. It's so gooey in here. Am I gonna die of suffocation? Wait, the balls are so... I think I'm dead. Hello? Hello? Maybe I'm invisible? No. Am I in the floor? I think I'm in the floor. I think I'm in the floor. Am I? What? Oh, no, 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 no. Our vision is just completely blocked by pipes. We are crawling through something. It just... No, I am in the floor. I think I'm in the floor. What is that? What am I looking at? Hello? I know I'm in the floor right now, but I would like to know what abominable creature I appear to be staring at. Is there a way for me to get out the floor? I can't save and quit, right? If I spam jump, maybe I can be let loose. Ah! Wait, no! Okay. Look. I got scammed there, okay? That was not my fault. That was not my fault. Alright, I would like not to be scammed and get sucked and slurped into ground. I love with these kinds of issues in games where the confusion error makes absolutely zero sense for the perspective of a real character. Like you're just looking at it and confused about whether they're dead invisible or the Harfian isn't likely to realize they're not wearing a suit. Well, that wasn't a perspective of me like having an issue. Like the slug cat was like phasing through matter. He's probably thinking like, how am I like digging through the earth? Hi Ratlet, hello Nutlet. Hello Rudcolit. Okay, we're gonna be making this journey. Maybe I should take the left path instead of trying to sink into the lowly orb floor. Okay, run past you. To the left here. Wonderful. Now, as long as I keep going. Alright. Oh, thank you for hydration. I have made absolutely perfect honey lemon tea. I think I figured out the perfect distillation method for like this most like perfectly slightly sweet tart lemon tea. It's great. And you may be thinking about how hard can it be making perfect honey lemon tea? Apparently incredibly difficult because I don't know, lemon sourness is like a very imprecise like unit of measurement. All right, some lemons, even if they're the same species, like one lemon could taste like the puckered asshole of Satan, and then the next one could taste like you're eating a fucking like sugar cube. It's insane. No, wait, Brock came up with a first redeem? I made it in like 5 seconds. I do have a better idea for that. It's just gonna take some implementation. Easy fix. Just to find one sour unit as a sourness of a lemon. 1 lemon per lemon. Actually, that does bring into question, because there is like food scientists. How is like a unit of sourness or like sweetness or like umami or like bitterness, how is all of that decided? Because I imagine there's probably some measurement, right? There's probably a standardized measurement of this somewhere in the world, but like it can't be based off like objective scaling. Unless maybe like one guy in like the 1960s was like, ah yes, 1 gram of sugar is 1 unit of sweet. On a molecular level, how many sour atoms? You don't taste atoms. Your tongue doesn't like break apart atoms. It's like the little fucking taste receptors in your tongue binding to specific types of things. I actually, you know what? I'm not going to pretend I actually know how taste receptors work, because thinking about it, like, I get it's probably just like sensing for specific chemicals and stuff, but like, I don't get how taste is tasted. And it's like thinking about those weird little like sensory things is like, okay, I get it on like a fundamental level, but like it's weird to me how like these little group of things can combine to make the concept of taste whatsoever. I'm pretty sure artificial sweet, wait, let me not read and get slurped up, are just compared in regular terms to real sugar by seeing how many people describe the sweetness, not like a sweetness unit. Yeah, I mean, I guess like cooking is a subjective experience, so it's a bit weird, because like when you get into stuff like food science, a lot of it is hard science, but a lot of it is based off like collective, like what's it called, subjective experience. It's kind of similar to design. Design's really marred with a lot of pseudoscience. Like, I'm sure you've seen probably a lot of like pseudoscience based like design principles, like, oh hey, did you know red makes you angry? And like a lot of that type of color theory doesn't have a lot of backing to it. There's certainly color association, but that's mainly due through prior experience. For example, a lot of fast food chains use the color red because more fast food chains use the color red, and so what they did a study on it, and people found that the color red makes them hungry. But that's not true for all cultures. It really depends on like your regional color association with food. Like how many times you have to dilate until you can't taste the saltiness. You could theoretically do that unit for any flavored. You're basically advocating for homeopathy, except for taste, right? If like, also, human senses are actually defined by the knowledge they know, and this sounds weird, but for example, certain cultures are able to differentiate certain different colors better. So there's a certain African, I believe, language that makes seeing greens specifically easier because there's more words for greens. And because you're growing up with a lot more words for greens, you train your brain to recognize more of these green colors, which in turn allows you to, like, simply differentiate them a lot easier. And, like, they're very difficult to teleport, but they are there and they do have specific names in them, which is very impressive. So I'm assuming that, like, the amount of words you have for flavors are also deterministic for how you taste things, right? Homeopathy is the same claim that gets better when diluted. Yeah, the Scoville scales measure an opposite. I actually once did. Also, hello, Prince. I once did. When I was college, I took a public speaking course on. Just a public speaking course, and we were supposed to present something we were passionate about. I presented a presentation all about how I thought homeopathy was bullshit, and to demonstrate my claim, I bought like a bottle of like homeopathy, I can't say it, homeopathy, sleeping pills, took my blender to fucking class, and as I was publicly speaking, I slowly unveiled the blender, added a cup of water, and just blended all the sleeping pills together and drank it. You know, And the teacher was concerned that they would have to call me a fucking ambulance, but it was worth it. Let me down. No, yeah, there we go. What are we talking about? Bullshit medical practices. Okay, so unfortunately, this bug seems to just like shoving me in the floor. Let me try exiting the floor at an earlier point in time. Yeah, there we go. Just keep spamming it. If I can get out of here. I think the balls make the ground soft. Okay. Also, thank you for hydration. I'm gonna take that. Okay. Let me out. I know I'm in the floor. Come on, man. Let me out of the goo zone. There's got to be some point in space that allows me. I'm technically in constant collision with the ground, right? So I should be able to impart infinite momentum if I push A repeatedly. I'm not like Ramon where I have a limited number of jumps. Okay, if I throw my spear, do I just instantly die? Am I the only one experiencing these bugs? Before the bullshit medical practices, it was how we measured flavor. I don't even know where my spear went. I threw it the wrong way. Hello. I can now see myself. Wonderful. Oh my god. Okay, why is the floor in here? Is it supposed to be soft? Oh my god. Actually, I think I know what's is the floor all pipes? What's going on? Okay. Interesting. This might not be a bug then. I thought I was experiencing a bug. No, I think I'm just supposed to be sinking into the floor. Because I think what's happening is it's recognizing all of these floors as pipes. Are you in a tumor? I think I'm in a living organism of hypercancer. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, well, that's pleasant to look at. Okay, let me just keep going left. Wait. This is so odd. I don't think this is supposed to be happening. Okay. Let me try. No, I definitely don't think this is supposed to be happening because I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Okay, let me try exiting this room and then going the room to the left, but I don't know if that's going to be possible while getting stuck in this. Unfortunately, I do seem to be encountering a much higher rate of issues and bugs than anyone else I know of, because apparently everyone else has been having a very smooth sailing base experiencing with the DLC, and I'm just sitting here in the floor, it's stuck between the cracks of time, a tumor, let me free. You know what, fuck it, I'm teleporting out of here. I don't think we can. I think this place is too corrupted. What happens if I try to teleport? Wait, can I even teleport in the floor? Okay, let's take the path to the left instead, because I think this room is bugged for me. Okay. Thank you for the little orb. Okay, now we go left. But yeah, no, I don't know, food scientist has to be an interesting job. I do wonder what the demand for the position is. Right, because I don't know a single person in life who's a flavor scientist. And I'm guessing that's the case for the vast majority of people. How many people do you theoretically need that's specifically flavor scientists? I imagine the Slughead is playing the ball pool of those purple bread. I mean, if the floor is made of peat and balls, yeah, I'll just slowly sink into it. And one thing I did want to do, I really want to go bog walking one time, and it's terrifying because there's large sections of land which are basically, or not necessarily land, but large sections of bog where you're able to walk on semi-solid surface, but it's basically a thick collection of grass and moss all binded together tightly. Thank you for hydration. And then below it is just water, so you're basically just walking on very wobbly land. And It's really cool, but there's like a lot of spiders and bugs inside of it, and also like you're at a risk of drowning, of course. But at some point in time, I do at least want to step on a bog, you know? I want to be a bog walker. I don't care how long it takes. Okay, let's go left. Avoid you. Well, we know this path pretty well now. I do wonder why that floor is weird. Can someone quickly check? I don't want to make any of you do work because I don't like making people do work. Can someone quickly check if like the throne room floor being goopy is a known issue, or if that's simply just me again? Okay. Let's go left here. Also, Prince, you're letting your numeral value get slip away from here. You could have claimed a hydration. I can't believe you're being so passive about it. How dare you? Okay, go up. Wonderful. All right. But yeah, I do have a better idea for the first system, which I don't know if I want to reveal because I kind of like it, but like at the same time, I don't know how I'd program it. Like I could have like the first reward because I am able to change the name of channel point rewards and such, and change their values and how much they cost. I could do like an incrementing system where every time someone claims the channel point reward, it'll go from first to second to third to like fourth and like etc., and then just keep going upwards. And I do wonder, like, it doesn't sound too difficult to program, but at the same time, I don't know how I would do it in case someone tries to claim the rewards at the same time. I'm guessing the Twitch API handles that type of stuff. How can I compete against the machine? Look, you have to recreate Henry and the Machine, okay? You just have to provide quality work, you know. I know automation is scary, but I believe in you. You just have to beat them by a second once, and then you have them forever. I also could just randomize the amount of time between hydrations, but I do want to be well hydrated. Okay. Don't touch the goo. I keep trying to hold up, and that always leads me more to the left, which is a lot scarier. And then if I hold left... Yeah, there you go. Okay, looks like I have these vine climbing mechanics somewhat. I feel like there's probably a much... It's weird, because like the best angle to climb at isn't just like left, up, or right, or down. It's like at a very specific cardinal angle, which is not usually the case in Rain World. Most of the time, I think... like the keyboard version of this game, and I mean like controller is pretty much like exactly the same for how fast you can go, but I guess the controller would be better all for vines and such. I shall cast automatic breathing deactivated spell. Well, don't worry, that's actually true for me for most of the time. I don't breathe while I'm talking, and you may be thinking, how do you breathe possibly? You literally never stop talking. Well, I take very short, strong breaths of air in between speech, and I'm certain most of you notice that. It's just like, is it possible to talk and breathe at the same time? I know there's like circular breathing techniques, but like, I don't think they apply to speaking, and technically they're not actually like circular breathing. It's just alternating taking in air and then like breathing out in very short, like sporadic manner. It's mostly used as like a musical technique, right? I should probably learn circular breathing. It would make me have to take a lot less breaths too. Okay, now this should be the pipes of doom, and I don't think I can leave this region, so if I get stuck here, I am just permanently stuck. Okay, just hold down. Skip past them, skip past them. How do I make it past this? Oh. Okay. I got in the pipe, but I just got immediately stuck. Interesting. Maybe I'm not supposed to go that way at all. I wish I could check the map when I was dead. Thank you for hydration. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to... I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that then. Maybe... Here, rather than carrying this explosive spear with me, which is essentially useless from what I'm seeing, I'm gonna grab this regular spear in case there's an alternate path upwards. Actually, I can check from here. Remember the path, little boy. I think it feels kind of wrong calling it stuck. Oh! Wait, no, the place to the left of, like, this little cliffside, that was all rot. I can't go that way. That's a death pit. The tunnel to the... Oh! Oh! I see! I'm a buffoon! I didn't realize there was hidden paths everywhere. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so they're just straight up stop telling you about which direction you need to go then. Or like, they just stop showing you rooms. I guess that makes sense because they're not pipes, they're kind of organic vessels, which is gross to think about, but that's weird. Also, hello Dan. Sorry, message, I didn't realize it from you. I should probably set like the returning chatter thing so I can actually read if someone's just joining in. Okay. Past this pipe, we travel down this road for the upteenth time, but we shall persevere. I am a man of ultimate patience. Okay, to the left. And wonderful. Like, one second. Something about just seeing the balls grow in the middle of like a random cable and just kind of gorge out from nothing. That's really quite funny. Because that does mean they're like expanding the mass whenever they do this. So whenever like they touch a structure, I guess it makes sense in the case of metal, because metal is like physically dense, but like they do quite literally expand the amount of like like volume an object takes up by making it like less dense. I guess they break it down on a molecular level then? I think I'm overthinking things once again. But I have nothing but time right now, so let me take off my bathrobe because it's getting a little heated. Oh, if you're unaware, and this might be, I like to collect small oddities and trinkets, but one of the collections of objects I keep is I have roughly 9 or 10 bathrobes at this point. And you may be thinking, that's an excessive amount of bathrobes. I agree. See, I pretty much just wear a bathrobe around the house everywhere, but that has resulted in me, like, I just wore a bathrobe inside for winter during one season because my heater was broken. Everyone assumed I really liked bathrobes, and then I just kept receiving bathrobes as gifts, and now I have like a large collection of bathrobes I just constantly cycle out. They're really great. I like them. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, this is like an excessive amount of bathrobes. They're not easy to wash too. Wow, I only have one. I know. I would rather, like, truthfully, I probably would rather have only one quality one, but like, it's just, they just people keep giving them to me as gifts, and it's like, okay, well, like, thank you, but like, this is now my 11th bathrobe. Like, I don't know what you expect me to do with this. Okay, drop down. And I have like a variety. Like, I have one that's like super thin that looks like something like Eddie Mercury would wear, like just or Freddie Mercury. And it's just it's like a little fin thing. They're fantastic. I would highly recommend wearing them around the house. It does make me a little sad because there's not a lot of like bathrobe equivalent style clothing for actual formal wear. I mean, there's obviously the trench coats and longer jackets and such, but those fell out of fashion years ago, and those are often too hot. Eddie Mercury, love child of Eddie Murphy and Freddie Mercury. Look, I was thinking about my friend Ed. No, but like, so it is a little weird because I don't know. It's like I'm always grateful for the gift, but like, how many pairs of socks can you buy somebody before they go crazy? Okay, so, oh, what the fuck? Wait, where is the corruption? Oh, it's through here. Interesting. Can I even reach it? Let me... Hello? Hello? Excuse me? I think I'm supposed to be able to go through this, right? It shows it as a straight pipe, but I think it's slightly misaligned for me. Is that misaligned? Oh, that's what's causing it. Have the little entrances and pipes, have they become slightly misaligned for me, so therefore I'm not slipping inside of them properly, and that's why I'm slipping under the floor? That would explain quite a bit. Too fat, too rotund. I see. How do I get through this? Imagine being enough of a masochist to play this game. That's what I like about it. I mean, I really enjoy the game. I'm unfortunately encountering some issues which seems to be beyond the scope of actual difficulty and just seem to be lying to actual issues. So, yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Yeah, okay, I'm fairly certain I'm supposed to slip past this into a secret passage. That doesn't seem right then. So, I think the things for me might be misaligned. And the one room we can get into, we get sink into the floor. So that's a problem. Because I am stuck in this region, I'm fairly certain. Is it an issue of the skill or variety? Now, normally that would be the case, but no, I quite literally am sinking through the floor. And not in the like, oh, the floor is goopy, and I'm slightly sinking half a foot into it. I mean, as I'm literally... Hi, there is nothing wrong with them. I mean, interesting, okay, I might be missing something then. Because I absolutely go under the floor in this, and that is absolutely wrong. Let me try to pass the left then. Just walk on it. Yeah, I guess that's the skill issue. I miss permeability. Yeah, it's just, I quite literally lack the physical capabilities walking. No one told me how object collision works when I was young, and therefore I can now clip through walls at the very cost of, I live in the center of Earth's core. Let me try something. Let me be a bit smarter this time. I'm gonna do this a couple more times. Let me see if I can find an alternate path, perhaps, or I should probably check out the top left path a bit. Or maybe I should probably use my abilities to see if I can just slip past them. Okay, we go this way, or we go left. I also have a theory where if I might have to consume some more food to gain the strange purple glowing outline, and would explain the abundance food in the area. Though that's technically not true, because there's only a little bit of food here, there's a little bit of food here, and I guess there's a fair amount of food in this flat desertous plain. So it's okay, you know, if this life cycle doesn't work, I'm going to attempt to get to 3 food, because maybe me gaining the strange glowing outline is an essential step in progress to this. Stop thrumming, strange heartbeat throne. I know what you want. Leave me be. Why did I throw this? I just wanted that slight bit of angular momentum. Okay, 1 second. We go here. And to the left. Slip past. Duck under this. Oh, so hello, Soaring Eagle. I do love the Twitch little heart thing. That icon looks absolutely gorgeous. Don't jump into the little goobler rods. I would rather prefer that. Okay. Actually, 1 second. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought the little rot pustules were pulsing along with the thrum of the heartbeat. That would actually be really sick. Where you can see all I actually kind of want to see that as a visual effect now. Whenever like the heart thrums, you'll see like a ripple outwards from the rot. I guess that would be, I mean, that wouldn't be the most difficult thing to program. You would have to program an expanding circle that repeatedly spawns on each map, and then whenever they touch it, they expand for a moment before contracting once again, or like light up. I mean, it would give it like a nice vascular throbbing look, which I kind of hate the way I've described, but I mean, imagine the visual effect. No, to be fair, while they are pumping stuff on through them, I don't necessarily know if it's blood. Thank you for hydration once again. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's a pumping stuff. I don't know what they're pumping, because it's rotting meat, as was described to us. Okay, go past this. Let me out. Left, right. There we go. Past the black goo. Shootout here. Let me try something. Because I always just like spam A to pipe boost. I know it's like you do it exactly when you, like right before you come out. Let me see if I can get the timing of it right just by... Now? No. Might be slightly earlier or slightly later. Okay, let me like just spam it. I hope it works. Okay, I'm gonna figure out the timing of that. Can channel points be user specific? No. I think. No. Actually, I can set a specific amount of redeems per user. So like a user could only specifically redeem it once or twice the stream, but it in theory could be redeemed in a limited number of times. But I can't make specific rewards available for specific viewers. Yeah, it would be cool if everyone got their own first reward. I mean, I can do that. That is possible. I just have to do the first award for like, just set it to one user, like one instance per user per stream. That is plausible, though I don't understand the point of that. That's just saying like, that's like saying hello, I'm here. That's literally just a hello reward, the welcome reward. Yeah, no. For what I want to do is I want the reward to tick up, and I think I'm gonna program this after stream. And if this doesn't work out, I might just do it live on stream. You can see what's happening. Okay, let me see something. There is no rot directly in our way. It's showing that there's a connection here, but it's blocked. That might be a lore thing where it's simply just being blocked by the arteries of the weird corruption down here. Let me go check out the pipe on the bottom. Before I spend too much time up here, let me see if because I do see the path on the left, but I think the path on the left is quite literally blocked by, well, actual. Yeah, I'm certain if I try to go in there, I will die. There was no other paths along here. There might be something over there, but I'm fairly certain that simply just leads into a pile of rot. I can't go in this room, because if I go in that room, I'm stuck under the floor, unfortunately. And then left, I can't go in there because I got sucked up by the guy. So my option is bottom left, but that is in the path of a rot pustule. So let me go to the top room. Maybe there's a way I can climb higher up without reaching into the pipes. Let's see. Then stat tracks you have spent the most points without ever redeeming welcome. Why? Just so people can't spend one? I could just make it like a once per user per stream thing. It would just be like 1 point. It wouldn't really matter all that much in the grand scheme. Most of my rewards are, I mean, they're not super expensive. I know I only have 2 of them right now, and both of them are literally capable of being achieved within like a millisecond, but like, for the most part, they're not super cheap. Oh, they're not super cheap sometimes. The economy decides how to go. Okay, let's see. If I climb up here, wait, I saw something on the ground. This is a spear. Okay, why would they give me a spear? I want to see if I can climb higher. Also, when we're gonna get that rat back. Unfortunately, the way I did that was kind of on a different part of the... Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Why did I just completely ram my head into the same thing over and over again, when all I had to do was just climb this thing? I'm so visually blind. We had the rats during the very normal stream. I mean, technically, I could just go like... 1 sec. Why? Nothing of mine is working right now. Like, I know that's typically the case, but I mean, it's working especially badly right now, okay? It's like, I set things up right sometimes. Open, there we go. Come on. Hello? Hello? No? Why doesn't, like, I have a Stream Deck right now. Why does this not work? My OBS hook integration is just being weird. Okay, whatever. Look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Wait, I almost closed Rain World. Oh my god. Yeah, my shit's fucked right now. I'll figure it out. Like it's like I'm missing half my computer. How did I miss this? Oh, I'm so blind. Also, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to enter that room normally then. That's unfortunate. Okay, hopefully that's just an alternate path and I'll be able to reach that spot eventually. Because I did like looking at whatever was in the distance of throbbing. How do you manage to miss half your PC? I have moved back into my family home to support my mother. And I only took some of my computer parts with me. Also, hi. This is like a weirdly half organic, half inorganic structure. It seems to be like, well, it's the rot parts which look inorganic, but it seems to be mostly a tree. Hi, big rot pustule. Are you God? I see you there. I've been given a means to escape the fringes. I don't want to escape the fringes. I want to go explore here a bit more. If I go up here, I can't go up. Can I reach you? I want to climb up to you. I see you, Omega Rot Pustule. Let me embrace you. I see. I don't think I'm allowed to. If I do this? No. Okay. They just want me to leave, but I'm very curious about not leaving. I don't want to leave this place. I want to explore those little tunnels there that in the bottom. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it can. I'm going to return here later. Maybe in the future, I'll simply be completely invulnerable to the rot cyst, and maybe that's what's causing this. But for now, I shall be leaving you alone, gigantic rot thing. Ooh. Wait. A presence already binds this place. Uh-oh. Okay, so gigantic rot pustule, you're binding this place? What does binding this place mean? Does that mean you're keeping this existence in reality? Are you the owner of this space? That's not a good thing. Okay. So the rot or whatever is the champion of the throne. That just might be the entrance to it. Like that just might be an abnormally large pustule. There might be like an actual, because we saw the beating heart in the distance, right? Also, hey, a small little motif here. This kind of looks like the symbol for a sentence. Can I do it here? No. Interesting. There might be something beyond that, something far, far greater and far, far worse. I don't know what to make of it. I don't like that. Well, can I do it in here? Do I simply not have to be in the same room? No. Am I simply not allowed to leave? Oh, you know what? I bet you... Wait, actually, what happens if I run out of time in here? That seems to be about to happen. Please don't, like, absorb my soul or whatever. I don't know, I'm really tempted to see what happens if I run out of time in this room. This room might be tideless, too. But I do have one no, I'm out of time here. What happens here? I don't feel my controller shaking. I don't feel anything at all, actually. Do I? No. Am I not permitted to leave? Okay. The paths are still present, and I can't yet go through them. Can you just, like, eat my soul or whatever before, like, oh. Oh. Wait, am I gonna get drowned by black goo? Oh, I see. Oh, no. Okay, I think I get this place then. I have to reach... I have to, like, come here, reach the end, and then come back all the way to the very start of this place, or maybe just kind of exit this sphere of influence of the giant rot guy before it happens. Unless, like, it's not really doing anything. This place might just be timeless. I'm like half expecting this like reality to kind of just split upon itself and just a fracture into 1,000 pieces. And just like turn into like the weird black ethereal floating flakes. Can I do it here? Also, wait a second. This is where I tried to get in from. Right? Oh. Interesting. I wasn't supposed to notice these on the map then. So, previously it didn't show this passage available, and I'm assuming I can go through this now? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That's... Why are there so many karma flowers here? What happens if I eat more than one? Can I do it in here? Am I free from the presence of that thing in this room? I am. Huh. So there's a little refuge of karma in there. That's confusing. Also, hi, I am underwater. Okay, that's quite rude of you. Is not retro read message. Give me a second. I have bigger issues at the moment. Okay. 1 second. Ow. There we go. Here, what were you saying? What? Raid message. Isn't it more work to move certain parts of than the whole PC at once? Yes, but I was limited in what I can transport at the moment, so unfortunately I only had to take my whole PC. My entire, like, actual desktop setup is quite bulky, so I just kind of packed everything in tightly. The main thing I'm missing is my drives. So like I did pack like the main part of my PC. I'm missing my external drives, which kind of slot into my main computer, which is rather unfortunate. You should try out overlay.opal.io to have first credit down DM a certain person asking for the URL to beta access and put into OPS, and then you can have select users move images, whatever you want on screen from the dashboard. I don't want people to be able to do that. Oh! Get absolutely demolished. I can already do that to a certain extent. I mean, actually my buttons aren't working at the moment, but that's more of an issue of my... I think my just Stream Deck is fucking busted. Okay, let's see. And let's go up. Read Rudko's message. I did read it. How dare you? I mean, like, online there's a website. Yeah, I don't want people to be messing around my stream. It is my stream. But funny. I like visual cleanness. I also like edit these down, so it's difficult to edit these types of things if it's like that. Okay, so this is Sunlit Port. The Sunlit Port is attached to Outer Rim, and Outer Rim was a corrupted region, so I'm guessing every corrupted region is going to be like this. Okay, I need to find some actual karma flowers. I want to get back into cold storage and eventually Unfortunate Evolution, because it's probably the most interesting place to me visually. I don't know if it's gonna be anything super dramatic, but it might just be a quick passage between two locations. In fact, it might literally just be like a path between two locations. I just really like the aesthetics of it, and I have to know if there's something on the other side that's special. Okay. Also, hello, Newt Noodle. Your parents aren't around, so I might just kill you and eat you. I should probably not say things like that while I'm on stream and permanently tar my online presence. Hi, Giant Rift. Do I take you? I mean, sure, yeah, why not? Take me somewhere fun. A Wimbawop. Goodbye. Wait a second. Is this? Oh, we're back on Blastic. Actually, that's not the... Actually, I don't recognize what part of Blastic we're on. This is back on Looks to the Moon, but this is roughly towards the right direction of Unfortunate Evolution. Though I have no idea. Is space-time collapsing on itself? I mean, I think that's the case. I seem to be a corrupting presence along with the thing, but it's more like rot is kind of just spreading its influence everywhere. Just corrupting the entirety of all space and time, but you know, that's not really my issue to deal with. Hey, you want to charge at me? Oh, fuck! Okay, hey, Blue. Oh, your house was literally right there. That's quite unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. Blast Ray? It's not Blast Ray, okay? It's technically... It Looks at the Moon. Look, you can't complain Blastic to the awfulness of Farm Rays, okay? Farm Rays is a truly cursed location that we do not dare speak of. How dare you? Alright, Farm Rays is the devil's work, okay? How dare you, compare the nice, inviting, and lovely Blastic in comparison to the monster that is Farm Rays. It's inconceivable. It's so rude of you. Okay, we go here. Wait, why is there a wind here? Where am I? Oh, I was on the top right. There's also a place I can sleep right away. Oh, actually, we've been here somewhere. I recall... I think this was... Where did we come in from? We came in from here originally, on here from the map. Over here somewhere to the right, I believe roughly around here, there was a portal we were unable to access because I think we simply didn't have enough karma. So that might be good for us to explore that location as well. Though I need to go to sleep. I need to check the overall global map to see how Blastic it compares to something like, what's it called? Or Blastic, how it's interconnected to Unfortunate Evolution, because I do recall it only being a couple of warps away, a couple of rifts away, you know? Okay. This is literally just a cool crane thing. Hello, giant crane thing. You know what? Fuck it. I want to go down the giant crane thing. Can I climb up this? No. Can I climb up on the top of this, allowing me to climb up on top of this? No, I can't reach that. I need like a spear. One sec. I'm gonna do something slightly stupid, and by slightly, I mean, we're alive. Turns out, that's not a crane. Oh, there's a symbol showing go down to the bottom right here. Is that a symbol... Oh, interesting. Are these symbols to indicate where the rifts are? Oh, okay. I see. Maybe those little arrows on the map. Oh, the little arrows you see are around. Wait, how would the scavengers even know about the rifts in space and time? Unless it was pointing to the safe area. Right. I wonder just how much of the scavenger graffiti is translatable. Because a lot of it does have meaning, which is very quite impressive, but at the same time, I don't know. Okay, you guys can mate. I'm just gonna run past you. I don't know how to much to like. Yeah, look, there's another one of those double mark symbols, like double where there's another one of those symbols over here. So if I go upwards and I follow those symbols and they find a, what's it called, a rift, I'm going to assume that those basically just indicate locations of them. Let's see, is there a way I can climb up here easily? I can go... No, I have to make it into the top pipe near the roof of that place. How do I... Oh, hi, Blue Lizard. How do I make it into the roof of that? I think I need to long jump, but unfortunately I'm invisible and you're in the way and I'm about to run out of invisibility, so therefore I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's fall asleep here. Actually, where am I? There you go. Grab the spear, grab this rock. That's enough to... defend myself at the very least. Okay, let me scare you away. Goodbye. Bye-bye-bye. Oh, yeah, weak little lizard boys. Scared of little fireworks, I see. Okay, let me see if I can actually make my way up there. Oh, hi. How did you wrap around this path? I missed. Okay, we're leaving. I'm leaving. Hydrate out of stock. There's no such thing as hydrating running out of stock. There's an unlimited amount unless you somehow ran out of money. Have you run out of money? Never mind. Twitch sucks. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Yeah, apparently a bunch of people are having problems with Twitch error. Thank you for hydration. A bunch of streamers I know were having some trouble earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean all of you should be either. Okay, let's keep climbing. For now, let's head up. I don't know what those X's on those canisters mean, but I assume it's probably not a great time. Have I been on the roof of this place previously? I have not. So it might be... Whoa. How the fuck do I make... I need a spear, don't I? No. Wow, they're really... they're really making the jumps a lot more precise, and if you fuck up, you're gonna have to really make your way back around. The problem in question is JavaScript? Oh. Sounds more like a JavaScript sucks moment, baby. Posture check. I am a standing beacon of human straightness. That's not the way I want to describe it. I am very, very upright at the moment. My spine's actually good. Now, apparently, I've been reading more into it. Apparently having bad posture, like lowering your neck tilt and having like too much of a curve everywhere is not technically linked to back pain. There's not been like a definitive link between them, but like I kind of find that to be bullshit because whenever I keep like bad posture, I definitely feel a lot more strain on my back and it definitely hurts a lot more. So I feel like the people parodying the idea that's like, oh, technically there's no like correlation between bad posture and back pain. It definitely doesn't feel true. At least in my personal experience, but I know citizen science is it's not. I'm not personally a big fan of citizen science, so I'm not going to pretend like I know better than the experts. But you know, as I wouldn't be surprised if that just comes from a lack of, you know, study and like a lack of subjects and, you know, proper studies rather than actual conclusive evidence. I'm pretty sure you can have your back hurt with like good perfect posture. Yeah, but like, I feel like bad posture definitely accentuates a lot of stress and pain on your back too. Like, hey Pink Lizard, would you like a scrumptious little meal? Not me, I wasn't referring to myself. I'm just saying it fucking hurts having bad posture, you know? There's a crack in space and time around here though, I don't necessarily know where. Okay, I jump off this wall. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the game. I'm not good enough for the platforming challenges in this. Climb. Okay, Okay, go right. Just wait. Climb up this. Go. I'm gonna do this. Now, I do wonder if I go back into the shattered, like, into the fractured lands, into the cracked reality, would I just get teleported back into the same place? Would I teleport back into the throne once again? Because I was taken down a one-way path there, but there are alternate paths I can take, because we did spawn in corrupted outskirts at one time, so I do wonder if that's a different possibility as well. Wait, where am I? Bottom right. They're in squats depending on how you have your back, depends on if it hurts or not. Well, you can literally injure yourself with bad posture, and that's like specific scenario, right? Especially if you're doing weighted squats. But yeah, I feel like you should just try to maintain good posture, even if it's not directly correlated or proven to be linked. Plus, technically, look, you know, humans, we are very much a vain species, and the aesthetics of having good posture, you know, you don't want to be known as like, you know, Shrimp Mungo and just kind of be like, just scrunching over all the time. It's not great for you. What the fuck is this song? Oh, it's not really a song. So we're in slight danger at the moment for some reason. This is, look, there's good music in the game. We're in slight danger at the moment, but since we're not escalating the levels of danger, it's just playing the lowest level of like danger music. This is basically saying, hey, you're in very, very slight danger. If I turn uninvisible here when I'm right next to Lizard, yeah, there you go, see? Like, as I get more and more in danger and as my life is closer, it increases intensity. Having read nothing on the subject, my guess is there's very good evidence you can short-term strain muscles and cause pain through bad posture, but not good evidence of bad posture impacts long-term degradation of spinal padding, cartilage, and the like. That's a fair point. That seems also like a difficult study to conduct at the same time, too, so, you know, I'm not surprised about that. Come on. Okay, fix, go up. I need to stand on this tiny ledge. There you go. Oh my god. Right, left, right. There we go, there we go, there we go. See, I can navigate. Alright, where does that lead? Is this... I think I've been through this place before, have I? I think this leads into... What's it called? The funny location. This leads into... Not Blastek. What's the other place called with all the liquid nitrogen? I don't think I want to be in a liquid nitrogen location. Right. Is this the liquid nitrogen location? No. This is Shrouded Coast. Yeah. Wait, is this a different entrance to Shrouded Coast than the one I know? Yes. Also, I didn't really fully explore Shrouded Coast. I kind of just came in and came out. So it might be worth dropping. Is that a colored pearl? Oh no, that's the colored pearl I brought into the place, right? That's the blue colored pearl I just kind of left here. Why do you conduct a study when you can simply ask our AI overlord? Yeah, you really want to be asking it important questions such as prices on certain economic principles. And I'm sure that's going to lead to some juicy results. Okay, well, rest in peace me. Where do I spawn? Can I get saved? I do see the shadow of a vulture coming down. Though I don't know if that's... Oh, hey, little... how's it going, moth thing? Yeah, would you like to fight for me slightly harder? I would appreciate if you try... You know, not... Oh, yeah, suck out his brains. Suck out his brains. Are you really not gonna... Moth thing, you kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. You don't know what you're doing. You don't fight for your meals. You just kind of exist, alright? You exist for simply being too large to be killed as per normal. Okay, actually I wonder, can I eat them? I assume they're like a large species, like edible creature similar to... Not the reindeer, but simply the vultures? If you're wondering why, am I actually dead? Are my eyes X's? Oh, they are X's. I am actually properly dead. I'm waiting for nothing. Oh no, we're back here. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do something. This might be a little stupid, okay? If I go into this dimension, do I get teleported back simply directly into not the location I want to be, but the same... No. This is Shaded Citadel, isn't it? What determines where you spawn inside this dimension, then? The Cane Tunnels. I think this is Shaded Citadel. This is the only place that contains these, like, weird little ball things. I don't know if I want to be, like, hanging around in this dimension too often, because I don't think it's actually conductive. Give up! I shall not perish! How long shall we fight? How long must we continue our dance of death before you grow content? Haven't I proven my continued existence is worth living? Save me! Save me, Cyan Lizard! Sacrifice sacrifice yourself. I am immortal. Fuck you. I did it. I did it. I did it. I can't believe I did it. Oh my god. Never. I am so beautiful. What a pathetic creature you are, Lizard. Giving up so easily on your prey. Oh, how the hell did you get corrupted within like 0.5 seconds of contact, Cyan? That is slightly sad. Are you coming through? You are coming through. Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna take a quick drink. Thank you. How do I navigate this place? Now, the smart thing for me to do, I think, is to probably be going around looking for good old Echo in kind of the real areas, like the real dimensions. But at the same time, I'm morbidly fascinated about these kind of fractured cracks in reality. And I have a feeling that they are probably more prevalent to learning the lore of this lad than just kind of directly trying to achieve 5 karma. You know what? I do wonder, because I don't think my goal is also get absolutely stunned and imbecile. I don't think my goal of this playthrough is simply to ascend, because, well, one, I don't think we can, you know, looking at the reality of the situation. And two, it might simply just to become corrupt everything. That doesn't seem right, though. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that alone. I think the lizard is where I want to be, unfortunately, but I don't necessarily know what to make of it. You are actually sprouting more tendrils as we look at you. That is quite interesting. Also, I've caught a bat. There's bats in this dimension? No? I just heard a bat. Did I not hear a bat? Can I use that guy to push me up to the next level? I feel like I can. Hey. Why does every creature in here like make this weird sound? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Just push me up into the top level. You know. Hey, yeah. Hello. You see me. I know you see me. Could you drag me up into the top levels? I don't know what to make of those creatures. They're quite, like... Okay, well, good... Hello, giant siren of doom. You know... Just hearing all these sounds really makes me remember just how awful and desolate this place is in terms of survival. What does that creature sound? Because one, I don't recognize it. Most creatures don't make any noise. Oh, it's a corrupted tentacle. Just what I needed. You're actually basically a regular in fact, you're kind of just a worse version of just like the weird rot tentacles. So I don't know why you're just kind of, why you exist, but you know what? I guess you just haven't been outpredated by the local community yet. So it hasn't been long enough. Where is this actually? This doesn't look like any half I remember. This doesn't seem like... I thought this was shrouded for a bit, but this definitely isn't shrouded. So I haven't been here yet. Unless this is actually... There is another region which I don't really explore that often. The tunnels under outskirts, whatever that's called, this is a fairly similar layout. Also, wait, I can just directly escape through here. Interesting. Wait. So, I thought... Okay, so these regions aren't necessarily trapped regions. They might just be regions which are heavily infested by corruption, then. Okay. and then they directly connect to a non-corrupted version of the region. Where am I? Oh, here we go. Where is this place? Oh, I'm back in Blastek. Every road seems to lead to Blastek. Let's see. Wait till he gets a reveal. It's all farm raise. If it's all farm raise, I was gonna say I'll give you 10 subs, but like that's not. I'm not gonna do that. That's me giving like half my money just to Amazon for no reason. Let's go this way. And to the right. I don't want to go that way anymore suddenly. Let me, before I, no, I could have lived there. If I used those bubble fruit, I would have been able to survive. I don't know why I didn't decide to grab them right away. I didn't think there was going to be like an instant death tunnel there. Okay, unfortunate. Okay, now we exist here. There are so many more regions than I thought there would be in this DLC. In fact, it's kind of... It feels like the size of the base game, which is kind of insane. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, wait, before I decide to leave, let me grab a full thing of food. Hey, I know that there's a black hole here in a rift in space and time, but I need you... No, eat the popcorn, just take the popcorn. Wait, is it gonna take it with me? Popcorn? No, I got scammed. They took away my snack, man. Okay, I guess we're back on Blastek, which is actually... I was gonna say we wasted all the time, but we literally went through the corrupted region just to end up back at Blastek, so technically we just saved ourselves a bit of a loop time. Point and laugh, popcornless. You don't have popcorn either. How dare you? Okay, let's go to sleep here because I guess why not? Doesn't really seem to be not a reason to. Oh, is this like the big orb on the city on top of Luxamoon? Because Luxamoon City does have like a massive orb on top of it. You don't want popcorn in the first place? Sounds like that's a personal issue for you. Okay, let me check the map. So this place is connected via Sunlit Port. So this is from Outer Rim to Sunlit Port to Aether Ridge. Wait, I'm in Aether... Okay, Aether Ridge is... Blastek is a sub-region of Aether Ridge. If I go to Shrouded Coast, I can go to Cold Storage and then reach Unfortunate Evolution that way. I think I'm basically... and just kind of taking a long shortcut to just go to like one of these places, because I'm fairly certain Unfortunate Evolution is probably just like a crossing point between two regions. But I'm just so morbidly curious because that definitely feels very special and just kind of isolated in the void and whatnot. You, on the other hand, had a deep desire for it. I had a deep desire for survival through sustenance of popcorn. Okay, just because I'm eating like fucking styrofoam just to survive doesn't mean I necessarily like styrofoam. It's just, it's the like one thing I had available to. It's like unsalted, like just popcorn. These are like, this isn't like, it's just eating like the raw kernels, alright? Like I'm basically just eating like husk and flask in order to sustain myself, right? It doesn't like come like pre-seasoned with like Cheeto dust, you know? That's not how evolution works. Now, I guess there is biomechanical engineering in this world, so you could engineer a popcorn plant that does taste like fucking Dorito dust. This is weird. So normally, we see instances... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, we see instances of them, like, not marking the entrances to certain locations, but them showing them on the map as a secret hidden path. But that one had the opposite effect, where it was simply... visible in person, but not visible on the map. Can I... This is a little dumb. Let me waste that spear. Let me grab you. And as tempted as I am to touch the liquid nitrogen of doom, it might not be the best idea here. Oh, you know what? I'm trying to remember the entrance to... I should probably go to Sunlit Coast because the entrance of that was somewhere to the right. Wow, they're really hitting me with the instant death liquid nitrogen jumping puzzles. Don't kill me. It makes me... I know it's like... These are very easy jumps and I'm very unlikely to fuck them up if this liquid nitrogen wasn't here, but the nerves are getting to me. Also, I do not trust... If I enter this pipe, it's gonna kill me, right? Or is it going to take me on the other side? Because I'm half expecting it to, like, dump me out just into, like, a pit of liquid nitrogen. I think they won't do that. That's too cruel of them. Like, they've done it before. There's apparently something up there that we're not seeing, though that just might not be in direct view. There's another path to the top. I think the path we found... Let's just explore around, you know, eventually, you know what? Rather than trying to go through one specific region, let's just, like, focus on exploring the regions as we go through them. Honestly, while it is tempting to, like, beeline all the way over to Unfortunate Evolution, because I'm deeply curious about what that was, we will eventually probably make our way back there. Also, thank you for hydration. Bop and... Bopanada. Wonderful. Anything... This just leads into a room on the right. Okay, some more instant death jumping puzzles. Understandable. Don't kill me. I feel like the waterfalls in the back are gonna touch me and just kill... Oh, this is devious. It's so easy. They're such easy jumps. Oh my god, they're just making my hand shake. Oh, the bastards. Okay. This is a cool tunnel thing, but let's just take the first exit we see. There is a bit of free food there, but that seems like a trap. Goodbye. Ridgeworks. I think around here we encountered a gate we simply couldn't get through, and I think that's because we didn't have enough karma for it. Can I make my way up this? I feel like if I had enough spears I could make my way up this and see if there's something on top of there, but might be a waste of time, and I don't necessarily think that's conduct- Oh, wait, actually I think we found the hidden area. Okay, where does this lead? Because I don't know... It's weird, because, like, we haven't really found easy ways to interconnect to multiple paths, because I'm fairly certain that these regions are interconnected to other points in space-time from other regions for multiple locations, though we only have seen to manage to find one or two connections for most places. Okay, let's take a quick jump left. Yeah, this is exactly where I need to be, actually, because I remember struggling with this jump earlier. Okay. Ah, and there's the familiar snare drum beat. There, take me into the tube. I don't think I'm supposed to be taking this path this way. I think this is supposed to be an alternate, like, backwards thing. Come on. I can do this. Okay, you know what? Let's take the downwards path. No, it's not going to be. Oh, okay. I guess we're locked in. This going this way. Yoink, sploink. Can I? Is there actually a way to get into this? That is not snare drumming. Look, there's a little fucking bass hit. Okay, I'm just saying things. You don't have to take too much. You don't have to take... Yeah, I'm the person who can't literally can't, like, visualize or auditorialize sound in my brain. You think I'm gonna be able to tell you the specific beats of a drum? There's a low bassy note, alright? It's a drum made from a snare trap. It's a low bassy note, and it's getting slightly out. Oh yeah, actually, let's go to sleep here too. Skibbity yoink, go down. No comments. It's not that disappointing. Look. I have things I'm good at and things I'm not. Differentiating sounds and trying to sing is absolutely not one of them, okay? Alright. Oh, we've gained a fourth... Oh, we've gained progress in the Saint? Why the Saint? I haven't even done... Oh, it's because I didn't kill any... Or I didn't hurt anything, and at the same time, I ate only food. I still don't know the exact prerequisite conditions for that, to be honest, but, you know, we got it that one time, and I generally get what I have to do for them. Saint and Monk, just don't be mean, don't eat meat, and just kind of, like, you know, don't hurt things in general. And I think that's enough to get both of them. I'm guessing they probably have separate conditions that are very easily understandable, but for now I'll take them. Do I become faster when I'm inundated with this void stuff? I do love the way I look whenever I'm all loopy. Let's climb up here. Am I less visible inherently? I want to see what happens at day 4. At day 5, I assume I basically just become like an echo. Slip through here, and this should take us to... Yeah. Plus, you know what? It is a lot more convenient actually, like, seeing myself whenever I'm in this form, too. So that is a massive buff, alright? The invisibility form does come with the massive debuff of not knowing where the fuck you are most of the time. Okay. Pop through here. Thank you for your hydration. And there we go. Cool music. I see a sign lizard. You don't see me though. Goodbye. Actually, I'm gonna free your this friend from the your fucking maws. Actually, I'm assuming you can probably see this insect while I'm carrying him, but not me. So I do wonder what the insect thinks is happening to it. And 2, if me doing this actually puts me more in danger than just doing it normally. Okay, there's some free food up there. Ah, and a save area here too. Plus we have enough food. How do I reach the fruit below me without dying or falling? I guess I can get one of them. Unfortunate. Am I invisible? I think I'm invisible. I'm wasting invisibility. Yeah, there we go. It becomes a lot less apparent. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, moth guy. Let's watch them slurp up the brains of this thing. Hey, sign lizard. I guess they're probably... The sign lizards are the creature most equipped to probably deal with them. They're just quick to escape. Okay. Anything mobile against them, I guess it's pretty good. I know, the moths are odd. They don't seem too inherently aggressive. I say as I... Okay, now, I know you're trying, I know you're following your instincts and, like, trying to take me to the surface or whatever, but, like, you don't, you know, there's a roof above me. There's a roof above you, man. Your comedic timing of the mobs is impressive. I just keep deciding to trust them, and they just keep betraying me half the time. Let's turn invisible. Goodbye, sign lizard. Go down here. And... 1, 2. Perfect. Now, I do hope that sign isn't still in the pipes below us. I do love their little loopy fucking tongue, though. Hi, moth guy. Goodbye, moth guy. I mean, I don't think the one to the... I could go to sleep with the sign lizard and the pipe, but that's a... No, okay, the sign lizard's free. Alright. Let's turn invisible. We're just gonna run past this moth thing. You tell me you can't sense me, can you? Okay, you can sense me. They're like half stupid. I don't understand. They're like inherent... They're aggressive, but like... They just don't do much. Oh my god. Imagine sleeping while there's just this fucking radio communication sound just blaring off all, like, the entire night. Your dreams are gonna be full of fucking nightmares from beyond. Okay. Ah, see? Saint and monk. It's because I've been a good boy. And oh, actually, yeah, Shroud of Kosa is connected to Cold. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for. Yeah, let's go for Unfortunate Evolution. It's just cool. I'm fairly certain. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go through Unfortunate Evolution, and it's just gonna take me into Rusted Rex, right? I wonder, like, that's my. Like, I'm fairly certain it's just kind of like a passage region is the way I describe it, and like kind of just a region to stare in splendor at the cosmic horrors that lie beyond, but it's just too interesting to pass up, you know? Okay, well, let's actually explore the surrounding regions before I decide to do that. I love my coloration. I look so cool, too. I don't know, it's just, I don't know, like, the fact that, like, I feel like I put on, like, a cosmetic skin. I paid, like, $40 to have, like, a flame glow modifier, and now, like, I'm suddenly, like, a pay-to-win shrub, you know? Like, I bet. How do you see me? Excuse me. I was completely invisible. You tongued me directly into your hole. That's so rude of you. Okay, well, we're out. We lost my pay to win. I need to pull out my credit card again. Okay, to the right. Let's just skip past the top. Can I go through the top of this? Yeah, this is just like a massive... If I come here as like a Spearmaster, I mean, I'm certain I can't come here as Spearmaster, but like, imagine how much information Spearmaster would be getting fucking blasted with if they decide to step into that room. Like, if I go inside that room as Spearmaster, I'm gonna be stuck in like the slow motion animation where he like falls asleep getting overloaded, like his brain getting overloaded with information for like 6 years. Okay, hi Moth. Moths, you seem to be less directly affected by visibility. I can't tell if that pipe in the background is real. It is not. Look at the little cute snake graffiti. Ah, what a good boy. Also, hi Chinchilla. Let me turn uninvisible. Thank you for hydration. Oh. Okay, where am I? You know what? It would also be good to pick up another boomerang while I'm in here, because we did lose our original boomerang. I am kind of worried about the possibility that that one boomerang we found, the singular boomerang, was actually a unique item, and that was like a custom forged boomerang. Like, boomerangs don't exist in the culture normally, and we lost the only one in existence. That's it. That's the history and warfare of boomerangs in this world. Like, one guy picked it up, lost it, and then it's just like all of that culture is gone forever. It's essentially like the secret of Greek fire, you know? We'll never learn how it's made. You know, we never will anymore, because everyone who knew how to make them fucking died in this world, I guess. Okay, where am I actually heading? Oh, wait, I know where we're going. This is like the long tunnel sequence. Like, this is the outside sequence. And then I got, like, fucking dragged off into space by a moth, and then it indefinitely rained upon us. I mean, I know the name of the game is Rain World and whatnot, but, like... Oh, wait. This is something else, actually. Where does this take me? Hi... Red Lizard, you know what? I'm not gonna take my chances with you around. I know better than to hang around with you around. I know there's a lot of new enemies. And technically, like, you know, the Blizzard Lizards, or whatever you want to call the, what's it called? Yeah, the Blizzard Lizards are technically more dangerous. I would rather see 1,000 Blizzard Lizards than a single fucking Red Lizard, okay? The Red Lizards are just filled of hate. Okay, we're going the wrong way. We've explored this region quite thoroughly, to be honest. Actually, thoroughly might not be the right word for it, because there were certain cracks we were unable to go through previously. It is weird, because we're no longer unable to find any... What's it called? Karma flowers all of a sudden. Normally we see them quite often in this place. In fact, I've been consuming them quite regularly, but now that we've gotten the ability, it looks like all the karma flowers were stored away in like... Oh, is that what that's supposed to mean? Okay, so maybe the reason we haven't been seeing any karma flowers is because once we got like our third ability, right, they were all stashed away by like that weird presence, right? They were all in that one room. I see. I mean, it makes sense to me, but it's like odd, because why would they do that? Were they trying to lock away karma? It's kind of fucked up. I don't know if I enjoy whatever the presence inside of the throne is. I assume it's probably quite a negative force, but maybe that's just my predisposition to like dark and purple color schemes and thinking they're evil, you know? Because in general, look, I'm not one to discriminate, but if you're like black and purple, like quite literally, like not like even like pitch black, you're wearing like purple glowing menacing aura armor, and then you turn everything corrupt around you, I'm pretty sure you're evil. You know, most people don't do that when they decide to interact with others. Okay, so that's just a little safer inside the middle of that. We can go down to the right. Now, I'm actually quite worried about the red lizards sensing me, despite me being invisible. Holy Okay, the red lizard, I know you're like an apex predator of this game, like fucking Mark 10 in danger, but just I am invisible. You can stand to sense me a little bit worse. Holy shit. I've never heard the music go that loud in this region before. I love the orchestral choir in that. Okay. Let's go down. I think we're close to cold storage. I see. Okay, bye. Gotta go to uni. Have a wonderful night or day. Technically day, unless you take night classes, which is then night, or in between. I see a little bit of time dilation around this area. Just a tiny bit of, like, what's it called? I see a little bit of the edges kind of turning blurred, is the way I'd like to describe it. There was a one spot in this map, which did require a long climb, which we never got to see the top of because we got grabbed. I really want to go back to that location because I feel like at the end of that long climb, we're probably going to encounter the guy again there, right? Because they seem to be rewarding, what's it called? Very specifically long, difficult, like, journeys, like, through perilous conditions. So normally they don't, like, show you the guy unless, like, you take a long path or something difficult. Okay, let's go left and then let's go up. I need to find that room again, though I don't know where it exists, or even if it does exist anymore. Hi. Goodbye. Yeah. Maybe it's just the lights in here that are making the edges look blurry. Okay, let's go left. Turn invisible. Wonderful. And let's avoid the blizzard, or just the pink lizards. Okay. Grab my spear from you. Never mind, I guess. Up and... Now this should just take me inside of... Yeah, this is the spot. I wonder why... Oh, you know what? I bet you the reason why the game didn't save the spot on the map was because I exited out via force quitting, because the game got stuck. I get it. Hi, buddy. I don't really want to deal with you at the moment. Okay, so I'm fairly certain at the end of this long path upwards, we're gonna find a guy. I'm basing this off of literally nothing aside from just kind of vibes. Like, I don't know, it just kind of feels right, you know? Okay, grab you. I see the guy. They're coming down. We turn invisible whenever we see them. And I wonder exactly just how long my invisibility seems to last. It's not, like, short. In fact, it's quite a while, so it might just be worth it just to build the entire upwards ladder while invisible, and just kind of dipping out the room when I need to. But that would take forever, and I don't want to wait around for that. Okay, go up. 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 Left. And then up. And at the same time, I want to go back to the throne because I have a feeling maybe those paths in the throne are going to become more unblocked and more unblocked as I progress through the region. Hi, buddy. I don't know how reactive you are to sound, to be honest. I don't think you'll stick around too long. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like the mobs just drop down looking for any source of prey, and then whenever they find something, they'll suck its brain, but, you know, they'll quickly leave, which is quite nice. I need 3 to 4 more spears. Okay. They're really not making this easy. Watch this lead to absolutely fucking nothing. This is going to be the equivalent of the popcorn pit inside of Sky Islands, you know? But at least the popcorn pit, like, You're not like under threat of being murdered. Also, oopsie doopsie, I've lost my spear. You're not under constant threat of like being assaulted by sky monsters. No, actually, that's not true. I don't know if the birds or the vultures can drop by in there, but I think I've certainly seen them try. Okay. I need more spears than this area contains. I think I really messed up at one point here. Did I waste a spear somewhere? I know I threw a bit too early when I reached the top. Did I like Robin Hood a spear into another self? There's no like extra thick spear here. Okay, I need at least 2 more. Oh god. I really forgot. I'm running out of time, man. This is such a Sisyphean challenge. Okay. Just move quickly. Alright, do we have enough food? Okay, we have enough food to sleep, so if there's at least a savory at the top of this, we're good. Okay, get on top of this. Maybe we can just... Oh, wait, I think we can make that jump right now. If we're a bit smarter with it. Yep, okay, turn invisible. I see the moth guy, and this region was just a long, arduous region full of moths. We're just gonna completely run past this with invisibility. This was the secret scav room, right? Secret scav room, also, one second, most importantly, it contains one of these. Consume you. And goodbye. I will take this pearl just in case we encounter a scavenger and want to make peace with them, because if there's pearls and scavengers in this region, that does mean I have run the chance of getting instantly stabbed in the face. Hi bird, unfortunately, you have been sucked. Hi lizard. Don't know why you're sticking around here. You're actually running away. What happens? I assume rain just sprouts down in this region. Oh, no. No, don't tell me. Wait, what? Don't tell me. Oh, I'm such a buffoon. This just leads back to where I already was. Oh, that's just rough, man. Why is there like the pit of doom? Right? Why did I expect you to climb that? Who? Oh shit. I failed to jump too, so now I can't even see what's on up top of there. Actually, I think I can make it regardless. Let's see. Now, it becomes a question of if this place, like, is one of those regions which fills up with water, or if it's just one of those regions which pushes you down immensely via force and just it crushes your spine the second you see something. Okay, looks like it's the latter. Oh no! We've lost the thing. We've lost the thing. Wait, what? Oh my god, I thought the survivor symbol was a location on the map, and I was deeply confused. Here, give me a second. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Also, this is a prime opportunity to test. Last time we got raided, we had to throw up this screen, rather. Oh my god, none of my automation's working. I threw up this screen quickly, and it almost crashed the stream, so hopefully it doesn't. It's slightly different this time. Listen to some Tunic music. I returned! I don't believe enjoyed staring at the rat. Let me turn off this music. It's always so tempting just to keep listening to music, but at the same time, I really do think silence in games is really underrated as of late. I do wish games focus a lot more on quiet moments. Because it's either a game either has like no music and the music is very sparse. Like, I would say Rain World's an example of this, but Rain World has a lot of music. It just uses their musics at like the right moments, which is very fucking... I know I'm basically just fucking rubbing the chin of the fucking the developers here, but like, I don't know. It's like a lot of games have far too much music and just simply overstimulating is the way I would put it. Like, you don't need to have constant moments of complete loudness. And I guess I could say the same thing for me constantly talking during stream, but you know, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Also, I didn't see this path up top. 1 second, go this way. Bippity boo, bippity bop. We're okay. And let's... Why so much danger music? How do I get back on top there? I guess I have to go through the structure. Okay, so looks like if you mess up the jump here, you're gonna have to take your entire path. Okay, don't fuck up the simple jumps then. Okay, left and up, and let's see. Oh, let me grab the spear. And 2 simple jumps. Okay, now I don't really understand where this would lead, considering I'm pretty certain we're either... I've been assuming we're on a cargo ship, but that not necessarily be true, because technically we are... Oh, we do see like fixed like building stuff. Well, I imagine like cargo ships at this world would be absolutely massive, so this might just be like a gantry. Also, there's a little bit of time dilation here. A little bit of warping. Is the guy on top of this? You know what this place reminds me of? The chimney canopies. Yeah, he's up there. Oh my god, you sneaky bastard. In fact, I'm not even risk. No. Oh. That's an interesting technique. You can throw it as you're jumping, and then you can retrieve it, and they won't pull you in. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I know we talked. Oh, it's actually not him. It's just a portal. Hello? No. How do you see me? How do you see me? Oh no. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think every time we find them, they're laughing. So like, just listen for laughing, I guess. I haven't heard much laughing. Okay, where have I heard laughing? I've heard it in... I think we found every time we've encountered them. We've heard strange noises and the like, though I don't necessarily think that's all of the echo. Right? Because I'm certain a lot of those weird noises we hear are just kind of weird corrupted lizards and the such. Okay, jump on this, and goodbye cracks in space-time. Actually, I would very much like to grab the squid fly, if you would please. Rather unfortunate. Ow. Actually, 1 second, let's see. If I teleport, 1 second, if I teleport inside of here, right, does this take me to the same location? Oh. Wait. A presence already binds this place. Oh. Why is that? Is it the guy? We've encountered... Okay, thanks, Prince. We've encountered the guy previously down here. What is the presence already binds this place? Unless that means there's a rot already. I don't think it means there's rot already. It binds this place? Does that mean... I don't... So I'm trying to bind... It's saying already binds this place, so it does mean I'm trying to attempt to bind it to teleport? I don't understand what that means. Why would me binding something transport me to another place? You've also hydrated you 2,200 times. What do I get? You get a sense of pride and accomplishment. You have mod, man. What more do you want? How much power do you want? Do you want to stream? You want to be the streamer? I can make it a streamer temporarily. Actually, fucking primo idea if I'm super lazy one day. One day I'm just gonna make all of you stream from random. I'm gonna hand out my stream key, alright, into Discord. Alright, all of you. Actually, this is a terrible idea. This will get me banned in like 0.5 milliseconds. Alright, but I'm gonna make all of you stream. Nope, you don't see me. Stop reaching towards me. I've never seen you guys so phalanginous. I would just send it to Imanix Lamau. That's not a bad idea. I don't know. I can bet my stream key on something for something stupid. Pretty sure handing out stream key is risking bannable by itself. Is it? Is it against TOS? I don't necessarily think it's against rules itself, but I definitely think it's very risky, especially because you no longer have control over the own content of your stream. Oh, what the fuck? This is Chimney Canopies. Wait. Huh? Or this is either Chimney Canopies or this is the bridge between Five Pebbles and Looks at the Moon? Was there a... It's one of these. Why is this enshrouded by black matter? I don't understand. Because normally these karma flowers glow with like a pearlescent yellowish glow. But as of late, they've been turning dark and kind of corrupted. So I wonder if that's supposed to represent my type of karma then. Well, it's now good since we can try what happens if I teleport with this thing. You know what? Let me see something. Let me test something. We normally teleport using a lack of karma flowers and get sent in the corrupted zones, but we've never properly teleported with a karma flower. Where do you take me? Do you take me to non-corrupted... Okay. Torrential railways. Interesting. So we went from a cargo ship to a more... please don't try to murder me. No. We went from a cargo ship to a random warp gate, and the random warp gate is also related to logistics. Okay, if I activate this warp gate once again, would it simply take me back to oh god, it's like remembering the names of all locations. Would this take me back to a location I know, or does it send me to a completely random location? Oh, so there's more regions in this than the base game, I'm fairly certain. No, it just directly opens a... No, wait, Shrouded Coast. This is where... Yeah, okay. So it literally opens up a new gate. I'm guessing this is only going to be here during this life. Unless this is here permanently, which is pretty fucked up. Right? Because if this is now just a permanent addition to the world, that does mean I have the capabilities of 1, making my own transportation system if I'm smart enough with it, and 2, that I am tearing reality asunder. Okay. Well, this place is cool. I did see something on top of there. Hi, Blue Lizard. So is this place just constantly raining? I assume. What happens once it starts raining? What happens when the raining place starts raining? Does it turn more rainy? I thought there's like a certain amount of rain you can have. I'm assuming there's probably, it just kind of upscales into more rain. Hi buddy, can you please leave me alone? Oh, this leads into, an abyss? Understandable, I wish to consume that food and sleep here just to know where I am in relation to everything. Although, to be honest, it might not be worth doing the karma flower thing because we're not going to know where we are on the map. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be a massive shame. Also, hi, leeches. It's going to be a massive shame if we discover that this entrance to this railway, or the torrential railways, was just kind of directly next to us, because we did pass by the gate thing and we simply just didn't interact with it. This leads somewhere new. I feel like I'm playing a base game again. I just don't know where I am. Although I doubt any enforcement happens until someone does something risky. Yeah. Now, I do have a fully corrupted bar. I'm assuming that means I'm incapable of using... Oh, we're in Coral Caves. This is the first region we've come across. Yeah, I'm assuming that means we're no longer capable of traveling warp points. What happens if I overload on corruption? Also, I am constantly sleepy. I see. So looks like being corrupted fully very bad. That makes sense. Can I can't turn invisible. What happens if I decide to... What happens if I say fuck it? You know, fuck the health implications, you know, let's full send it. Turn me... Do I just eventually dissolve into like goo? Do I corrupt myself if I go through too many rifts at the same time? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, I get it. If you reach maximum... Oh, wow, I'm about to instantly die too. Oh, never mind. Hey buddy, I'm dead? No, you're just... Hello? What are you doing to me? Well, you kept me safe for a moment, so I do appreciate you. Okay. So when you reach maximum, what the fuck was happening there? Uh-oh. Is it me, or is Ty... Oh, wow, that's probably not good. I am really shaking things up here and there using reality. Thank you for hydration. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, no, I am definitely not a good influence on this world. Good to know. Am I the bad guy? I mean, I don't feel like I'm doing anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Whatever this corruption is, whatever this taint, whatever this warp is, it's what's allowing me to dilate space at the same time. That's such a cool effect. So whatever the guy is giving me is absolutely the cause of all this, right? Unless maybe the rift is the taint. Hey buddy. That's such a cool effect. I'm distorting space as I move. Holy shit. How do they even... Okay, well I actually do know how they visually do that, but it still makes a cool effect. Go here. It's really tripping me out though. Okay, I need to make it on top of this though. I don't have a spear. Can I make it on top of this thing without a spear? I don't think I can. Is this something I can grab onto perhaps? What's... I can do this. I can do this. Fuck, okay, one second. I think there's another way. If I go here and then I simply platform really, really good, you know. Oh, hi. Oh, I tried to turn it invisible. That's no longer an option for us, unfortunately. Hi, buddy. You know what? Let's move fast before we die slowly. Goodbye. Get absolutely juked. Would you like to come back through this pipe? I have a tasty offer for you. You know, passage in exchange for my life. I realize that benefits only me in the situation, but you know, don't you know doing a good deed is good for your soul, you know? Something I think we're all in desperate need of at the moment, of all the giant purple world-ending goo and whatnot. It's so disorienting looking around me. The screen effect is distorting is like what Hunter experienced at low cycles. No, I've only done a Hunter run once, which I do need to get back to, but when the screen effect is distorting, as Hunter, it's a lot more of a Varani. Okay, I'm getting more into graphic design terms. It's more of a Varani blur, like, so it's random, but this is much more focused around me as like where I'm the center of influence, and I turn red. My vision turns red as Hunter. Also get absolutely debated, trap bug, you idiot, buffoon. Can't believe you died to that. Those little lizards up top are making me quite nervous. I don't want to hit them too because they are worse when they're hit. Goodbye. Let's run around here. Come on, brother. I don't know how I'm gonna trick you, to be honest. Okay, let's just move quickly. You got impatient for some reason. Oh, that's an awful sound. You sound like a duck crying out infernal screeching. You can sleep in here? Oh my god, fuck it, why not? I'll live in hell. This is a mistake. This is like on my top 10 list of places I would not want to live. In fact, this might be number 1 so far. So hello, Psycho. God, my ear's itchy. Yeah, I can't reach the itch. Okay, there we go. Well, you know, I mean, it's probably not the worst place to hang around, right? I know, like, the neighborhood crime rate is especially high, but, like, what's the worst that happens here? Apparently this is connected to... How many regions are there? They just keep making this map more and more condensed. I say, you can't reach your ears? I can't reach my ears when they're beneath headphones. Have you seen a rat's fucking arms? They're not. Do you think they're gonna reach the ears? Spreading the rod to keep the rent low? Yeah. I'm like the guy who occasionally... like just sets off MD40s in his backyard in order just to sound like gunshots. You know, that person's a true patriot, you know. Nothing like pretending you have like gun violence in your neighborhood just to make sure your HOA stays below $100. I hate fucking HOAs. Okay, well, how do I make it past this pillar of goo? Hello, buddy. Okay, well, I guess... Oh, I'm dead. Hey! Actually, you saved me temporarily. Oh, would you like to save me again? Other lizard, perhaps? Perchance? No. You're too efficient of a hunter, little corrupted sign lizard. Honestly, the corrupted sign lizard might be the scariest predator in the game right now. Also, thank you for hydration. I missed that one. Now, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. The hypermobility of like a rotcyst, just how is there... Oh, that's cool. On the white lizard, like the little I guess like the little limps in cancer is based off whatever color you originally are. I guess that makes sense because that's how Hunter worked too. Yeah. Let's actually use this thing to our advantage. Oh, never mind. Hey, save me. Oh, nope, you decide to put me in the rot. I see. Okay. I don't know what to make of those things. They seem like they're not especially evil, but I think if there is rot around them, maybe they'll push you into it. But for the most part, they just seem to like want things to stay away from them, which I can respect. So maybe the purpose of them is like they're supposed to grab you, and for the most part they'll just stay away from you. But if you're next to rot, they'll shove you into it, ensuring you die. Speaking of which, I was instantly dead from the bite, so I couldn't retaliate and throw. Okay, we can do this. Also, let me see something. So we know that I'm unable to use the warp in dimensions like these because the rift is already too much. Right? The fringe is already too unstable. Also, when I do that now, it's a lot more... The screen curves a lot more. The fringe is already too unstable. So, am I binding instability to locations? That's kind of fucked up. You know, honestly, the first Slugcat, whoever tried to kill me at the very start, I kind of had it right. This could all just be not real, too. I don't understand what's going on. Hi, Cyan. If I kill you, you just turn into something worse, right? Ow. Ow. Instantly dead. Why is your bite so nefarious nowadays, Bartler? Okay. Well, actually, I guess we have a little bit of time before they turn into the blueberries. But at the same time, even if they're far away, the blueberries are rather aggressive. Okay, hi. You can't reach me due to your lack of mobility. Let's keep it that way. Bop, bop, bop. Where am I? I'm just... Hello? Oh, I'm in the pipe somehow. Okay, well, you know, I'll take that. Grab these rocks. I'll surely need them. Go here, long jump. That's not a long jump, just regular jump. Do I try to jump on top of this? I think I do. Alright, neat. Don't recognize where I am, to be honest. Kinda feels like Shaded. Except Shaded doesn't look like this. I don't know. Is this... No, this isn't. Also, wow, that's a cool looking blueberry. Oh, I love like the white and purple you know what they remind? They look like an NZXT fucking computer case. Let's see. Leave me alone. Yeah, drainage systems. I always forget the name of the place under Outskirts, which is, it's always, I never go here. Hi, buddy. I forgot you're completely capable of seeing me through vibrations, which I technically guess is not seen. Okay, run past you. I don't know how you guys operate. I'm assuming it's not site-based either. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, I don't really come here enough to know the layout of the place, but I guess it does have pretty similar... I'm dead. Actually... Oh, yeah, there is a little purple rot there. Unfortunately, I don't know... There wasn't anything significant in drainage. I just remember it being a connecting path between other locations. And aside from that, it's not super interesting. I mean, I guess it does have a couple of pearls we found, but I don't recall the exact contents of each pearl. Can I... Oh, traversing through the black goo is so awful. I can never tell where I am. Hello? Oh, there we go. It just takes a second to squeeze through it. Okay, the white lizard is right here. I'm gonna stab you. Oh, nope. Okay, yep. I shouldn't have done that. I forgot you turn... Oh, wait. As you're turning into that thing... there you go. Look, I know you're slowly turning into the worst version of yourself. Which I admit, directly my fault, but at the same time, would appreciate if you kind of just stop being you for a second. Okay. That's... Oh god, they're like... They're basically zombies. It can kill them, but they just get controlled by something else the second you do. It's so gross. It's like, they also, the second you actually like properly hurt them, they start moving so unnaturally, like start letting the rot guide them and let them float weirdly. Don't do it. Don't do it. Be smart. Be kind. You know, sometimes all it takes is not stabbing someone in the spine. Okay, goodbye. Jump on top of you, and I shall leave you be. Nothing shall lodge itself between your L4 and L3 vertebrae. Okay. I'm assuming we're supposed to be looking for the guy, and then for him to go like, oh, this place is too corrupted. What are you doing here again, Smelly? And then we cry, because we don't like being called Smelly. Why are we able to reach the top of that place? Yeah. Okay, let's turn invisible. You know what? I bet you even the lizards can properly... What are you hunting? Are you hunting me? I bet you the lizards can properly see me. So I think they're probably based on sight and sound, so you just have to stay completely invisible. Oh. I don't know why I didn't consider that implication before, because you do have eyeballs. Right. Hey, buddy. See you later, Trilobite. Still don't know what to make of you. Turn uninvisible, don't waste any charge. Go here. Go here. Perfect. Now, spot to the right leads somewhere, and spot below us leads to a lizard. One of these is a much better option. Oh my god, pop bugs, you exist here? You guys should move out. Not sure this is the neighborhood you want to stick around in. How would I... Well, I can go down, I guess, but that doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Can I just climb on top of this? Yes, I can. Okay, I thought I had to make it on top of that. Oh, this just interconnects to somewhere I've already been. Yeah. This is just a long way around to another path I've taken. I guess let's go backwards then. Okay, left here. Well, drainage system... I think it connects to pipe yard? Don't answer this. One sec. I need to think. It connects to... outskirts. I know that. I think it connects to... subterranean... No, not subterranean. Oh my god, why can't I remember the name of any region at the moment? Oh my... How? I played this game so long. Looks to the moon, aquatic region. Brain, not subaquatic. It's on some pump. It connects to... Why can I remember the name of the sub-region but not the main region? Oh my god. Wait. Not coastal. My stupid internal names are actually getting convoluted here. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it be. In the looks of the moon region. That's all I need to know. I thought I instantly got smited by the tentacle from its stretching cross screen. Okay. Go this way, and we'll leave you alone. Goodbye. Is this somewhere I've already been? No, it isn't. I hear bad sounds. Can I... Okay. See ya, man. Thanks for the lift, I guess. Hi, deadly lizards. I guess I have to go down here. You guys are getting consumed by the rod over there, though I don't know if that's gonna hurt you. Because, well... Oh. One of you snapped your necks, I think? Yes, you did, and now you're spreading the goo. No! Are you kidding me? Wait, Mache, I refuse to be... You're kidding me. Rocketed into the pit. I could have saved myself there if I took in the entire environment and then learned from that. Okay, this probably connects to torrential railways. Interesting. So, the reason the corrupted regions are connected to this place via both passage and... Okay, I think I get how this works. I think I get how the architecture of the civilization kind of works now. Okay. I'm guessing, actually, wait, no, because Strata Coast completely proves my theory wrong. I'm guessing each place has a direct connection to one connected area and one regular area, and that they're all kind of in like a helix, and if you use a Karma Flower, you'll go to the regular area, and if you use a regular teleport, you'll go into the thing. So you're gonna have to, if you want to properly navigate this world in the map, you're gonna have to utilize both in order to like maximize. This is literally like a journeyman problem. Like, which points do you have to take in order to minimize the distance traveled? I mean, actually, it's not a journey, or like, it's not a wandering salesman problem, because that does involve optimizing the path at, well, of multiple points, because I only need an end destination. Well, there's a specific mathematical term for that, isn't there? Don't need to waste that. Ah, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Wonderful. Also, thank you for hydration. Eh. Hey, Prince. Hey, Prince, you want to cheat a little bit? You asked for a reward for 200 hydrations, right? You want to cheat a little bit? Just for you, Prince. I can temporarily disable But the cooldown, you know, just as a special bonus, but in exchange, I don't know what I'm gonna make you do, but it's not good for you. Can you go through this? You are very patient. Okay, there you go. Not. I know that's like sounds of your screaming in pain, but it really just sounds like I don't know how to walk past you. It really just sounds like when you make that specific purry noise, like you're a car that's like, or you're a cat that's slowly turning into a car. How do I exist and go past you? Oh, well, you know what? I guess that's our answer. We don't. I don't even know where here, you know what? Here, let's fucking skippity bop. I'm unphasing out of existence. There you go. That's unfortunate. It's funny. So it looks like, depending on what state they're in, they'll either decide to consume you with their mouth, but they don't. It's either they'll consume you with their mouth or they'll try to consume you with their raw tentacles. I don't know what determines which one they want to consume with those. So it doesn't matter, I guess, because it all feeds the rot in the end. But why doesn't the rot just directly feed itself if it controls the tentacles? Right, like surely you wouldn't put it next to its mouth. Though I guess, like in evolutionary terms, right, you want to be able, you want your host to be strong and healthy enough to go and infect as many things as possible before it perishes, right? So you don't want like a weak host immediately, because like you could technically take over its body in a matter of minutes, but the more it interacts with the regular colony, the more it'll probably just spread to more instances of you. Okay, hello lizard, and goodbye. Your sight doesn't seem to be doing you many favors at the moment. Wonder if I can like stab the butts of those things. Go this way. Oh, come on! Wait. Oh, shit. Come on. Free me from my confines. Oh. Okay, maybe it's not the smartest thing to go into these regions. Certainly I can exist in them, but at the same time, they are impossible to navigate. It's just pain after pain after pain. It's just a mass incarnation of the worst villains possible known to man. Fucking platforming obstacles. Also those things. Well, hi buddy. I see you trying to like accelerate towards me, but did I just fall through a solid platform? I think I am no longer affected by platforms. That seems to be a bug. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I guess sometimes I just like wait. These are those are platforms you can drop through? They look super. They're like look like they're a foot thick and like 10 feet solid. Like what do you mean? I thought, why are they acting like? Oh, you know what? That's probably the issue I'm having inside the throne. Right, with that one room? Maybe it's acting as platforms I can fall through. No, but that doesn't make sense because I was jumping repeatedly, so that... Oh, okay. That was just me being ignorant. But that doesn't make sense because if that was the case, I'll still be able to get on top by just jumping repeatedly. And that wasn't necessarily true. I was having a lot of trouble getting up top? I don't know what to make of that. I hope that wasn't really... I hope that wasn't the bug, and maybe I'm just like misinterpreting the map whenever I go in there. Ah, not again. Okay. Spam left. Just spam left. There we go. I can see my eye. Now... do I... Okay, you see me. Are you coming through? You are going through. Now, can I drop down... Can I just... Yeah, okay, I guess that those are just non-solid platforms. How have I not noticed that previously? Those feel solid. Okay. Now we have to make it past the white guys, which is... I don't know if it's possible for me. That's just cheating. That's just cheating. That's just cheating. You can't do that. Oh, God, I'm boxed in. Oh, okay. You know what? The top one messed up. Thank you for deciding to go through that. Really No. Don't put me into the guy, please. I know you're like a corrupted existence and this is your job. But don't follow orders. Okay, to the right. Why? That was a proper jump. No. Why am I like taking little baby hops off that? No. Oh, thank you, Prince. Posture check. I would lie and say I'm a paramount posture right now, but unfortunately that's not true. Give me a second. Hi, Sign Lizard. In fact, let me pause the game. Do you hear this? I don't know how much you can hear me, like, phalanging the mic so it's more head level. Okay, get out of the floor. Might just die immediately, just to... Oh, yeah, avoid... Exactly that. No. Okay, you know what? I accept my fate. You know what? I don't want the hypermobile murder lizard chasing me for the rest of the time, to be honest. It's just not worth killing them. But if you don't kill them, you die. So it's like, it's a catch-22. In order to live, you need to kill them. But if you kill them, they become worse and they just kill you. There's no escape. I guess technically never getting seen. God damn it, Watcher, stop being thematic with your name. Not this pipe again. Let me free. I wish to be free. I regret coming into the Kane tunnels. The Kane tunnels, sleeping in here. Why did I decide to sleep in here? Why? I could have seen the beautiful sunlit coast. I could have enjoyed looking at cargo boxes for the rest of the time, and no, I choose... This is how I choose to live my life. Living in the dank, fucking rotting tunnels of flesh, meat, metal, and bones for the rest of my time. I wish I could go through the rot with my invisibility. You, get detected. This was a mistake. Are you gonna move? I know, like, trying to slurm past you is probably a terrible idea, but, like, you can't see me. Oh, you can see me. Oh, that's the first time I've escaped from the clutches of your tentacles in a while. Okay, go through. Just go through. You're injured, you want to go to a safe space to recover your wounds, even though you're covered in super cancer, okay? I feel like you're sapient and you know exactly what you need to block, aren't you? Yeah, you are. What a prick. Okay, just don't grab me. I know you're feeling around for me at the moment. Oh, no. Have you considered other avenues? Such as not touching me, not caressing me. Can you just leave? You are an unwanted existence. Oh my god, I skirmished through. Okay, goodbye. Don't know when my invisibility is gonna run out. That's fine. Very soon. Okay, never mind. That's not good. You also choose to remain at another inconvenient location, although you seem to be actually... have already spotted. Are you two at odds? Or is the Trilobite and the Lizard faction... Okay, well, I appear to be just fucking dead, don't I? Aha. Slip through here. Wait for him to come through. Slip through. I slipped through. Slip through. Turn uninvisible. I think I am perishing. Oh no. Come on. What am I supposed to do? I have no win condition here. I just want to make it past you lads. Would you be so kind to allow me to come? I guess I should just accept my fate. No, I refuse to die to you. Okay, I've lived too long in this life just to give up this easily. Please let me out. Oh my god, you're the worst. Okay, I need to go down. No, and I'm dead. I lived so long, only to be struck down. It looks like getting bitten by the rot lizard is also an instant death, no matter, like, I don't think, unless they're like the very base form of rot, where they barely have a couple of like tendrils in you. But if like the full grown one bites you, I guess it makes sense it's instant death. Also, thank you for hydration. I should not fight you. Why have I not learned my lesson? Can you go through? Also, thank you for hydration. Bop. Bop. Okay, we're gonna speed run this bitch. Left, fucking just go as fast as possible. Maybe the white guys won't be here immediately. Okay, nice. What tea you got today? I got Earl Grey honey lemon. It's like an entire lemon. Like, it's a big canister, so I know an entire lemon sounds overpowering, but it's like an entire Meyer lemon, a shit ton of like honey, and then just Earl Grey. And then I think I figured out the exact ratio to make it exactly as tart as I want. You know, it's finally all come together. Don't you dare shove me in immediately into the pit. I know that was a problem with my own movement. Okay. Why, when I jump here, do I only take like a half jump? Maybe it's because my tail is backwards? I don't think that's ever affected that. Right? No, I don't. I'm fairly certain that... Oh, no, we have to go down here anyway, right? Okay, let's go down. Just don't fuck this up. I kind of forgot about you, if I'm going to be all that honest. How do I... Okay, you appear to be blocking the only path forward. I'm not gonna lie, there's too many of these things in here. I feel like they could have reduced their number by like 2, and this still would have been, you know, a pretty decent challenging location. You don't have to throw like 16 lizard guys in the same room. You are also capable of traversing way too tight of gaps. Okay. Please don't go down. Please don't go down. Ah, come on, man. Fuck you, man. Just get out the way, dude. You just go any other path. Come on, just go up. Come on, you want to go up. Try to navigate towards me using the longest path possible. I'm just gonna leave this here. You know what? Fine. You can go to the left. I will reach you this way. Turn invisible. I think I can slip past them here. You they're literally, they're like actual sentinels right now, just perfectly guarding the one location I need to. You're hiding. Why are you trying to hide? Let me through, you assholes. There's better things to do in life than look for like a fucking chicken nugget size snack, okay? I'm like 1/100th your size. Consider like eating, I don't fucking know, another lizard or something. Evolutionarily speaking, that doesn't make sense, but fuck you regardless. I should not have done that. Well. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess that's better, but that's still bad because you're still in the way. Is there really no other path to escape from here? There wasn't anything up top, too. I guess I could have gone this way. We haven't explored that path. To the right. Maybe I should be more open in mind to the paths I take. But I'm dead set on seeing what's on the other side of this now, because it's just like I put too much time and commitment into it. I have to know. Oh my god, we're not... Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get into another region, and then I'm going to immediately get like dissolved in acid or something, and then like I'm gonna be stuck back here, just shucked back here, because I haven't like I'm not gonna have enough food to sleep in the next safe area. Okay, turn invisible before I go into here, just in case. Don't rock it out. Okay. Have you considered reducing the lizard population by a magnitude of like 3-fold? Don't make too much noise. Slip past down them. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? There's like 6. Wait, there's actually 6 white lizards on the path to this place alone. Okay. Turn uninvisible. Don't knock me out into the pit, okay? Go down here. This is the place that contained the warp room. I just instantly died. Okay. White lizard. I see you. I acknowledge your existence. Have you considered just leaving me alone? Please. No, no, no. Why are you turning? Come on. Come into this place. Come into this place. Leave me alone. Please. I've been killed by you lot too many times now. Just... Oh, you're slowly turning. Your tentacles are sprouting too. Come on, just follow me. This place is impossible. Fuck you. Get out the way! You've been blocking my paths this entire time. There's another lizard down there. There's a secret cyan down there. Oh my god. This place is hell. Thank you for hydration. This is an axolotl lizard. Doesn't matter. They're all pricks. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be in here anymore. This is the worst place in existence. Oh my god. Never. I'm never coming back. Fuck you, white lizard population. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, this is, No. Why are you with me? Where is me, actually? Okay, you're actually in water, which is your natural territory. Okay, welcome back to Blastic, everybody. There's a spot to the right which immediately led into a big pit that killed me, but there's a spot upstairs which allows me to sleep. I need to find some food. Where's the lizard in the water? It's on the left side. We're gonna go invisible, and we're gonna try to get into that safe area and see if we can just get some fucking food. Okay. I don't know what these things are called, but little pom-poms of air, don't fail me now. Oh my god, I remember this place. Okay. I remember this place. Throw you. Pop these two. I don't care if I'm being food inefficient for the cycle. I just want to ensure the fact that I'm alive. Okay, go to sleep. 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 No matter what, go to sleep. Holy shit. Also, wait a second. Why are these... Are these extra big? I've never seen them so, like, big and engorged. Wait, what? Okay. Your voice sounds weirdly familiar. I mean, you're not a first-time chatter, so that's probably why. And, unless you mean just in general. So, like... maybe you reckon there's one thing you could recognize me from, but I would be insanely surprised if that's what you're recognizing me from. Okay. So, every path seems to lead to Blastic. wait, actually, did I, where am I? Shrouded Coast Torrential Railways. I mean, I feel like I've heard you on TV. That's not, well, maybe, but probably not. Torrential Railways, where is Blastic? We are here. Cool. And then... So, apparently Aether Ridge is purple. So I think purple circles means it's been corrupted. Right. Purple circles indicate the presence of, like, the weird goo. Because this is infected... Sunlit Port, I don't recall seeing any rot tendrils. Outer Rim, absolutely infected. Wait. Yeah, Outer Rim absolutely infected with the heart, with the throne. And... Aether Ridge. I don't recall seeing any rot in this area, though. You're probably thinking about hearing our Lord and Savior Rotund Rat on TV. Now he now comes in affordable $2.99 packaging. You know, he sells T-shirts of himself. Yeah. He stole my voice and used an AI model. You know, he trained my voice in 11 labs, and now he's using it as to gain cult followers. Yeah, what an immoral lad. Look closely where you warped in from. There is a lot of things over there. I have one particular spawn wine I want to go to. Actually, one second. Leave me alone, lizard. Let's see. Because previously there was... I just need to find out one location. I guess I can actually come from the bottom. Yeah. Plus there are paths we haven't explored here quite yet. Oh, I guess no region left unexplored. I'm surprised? Okay. Unfortunately, I am guessing... through all this time, we are not going to be able to talk. Come on, leave me alone. I don't think we're going to be able ever to talk to Five Pebbles or Looks to the Moon, because one, the regions they're in are rather non-good at the moment, and two, we haven't seen a single colored pearl around, which makes me think that they're going to be rather hesitant. I mean, if they're not going to be adding colored pearls, they're not going to be including location. Yoink this. Goodbye. Don't necessarily want to teleport with you quite yet because it's a bit of a waste. And let me consume you. Bop bop. Throw you. I guess I can just teleport away if I'm in immense danger. You brought the infected lizard with you? I mean, yeah. No, that is true. I mean, it's not like spreading directly through the infected lizard, but it's mostly just there's a couple of locations, which I think I think the purple circles indicate just the world being corrupted. It's a shame there's no... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wait. Oh my god. Okay, thank you for the rock. Hi, Scavenger. You're saying that there's... Your graffiti is saying that there's something up there. I'll leave you alone. And a safe area. Wonderful. Let's go to sleep here. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna check the passages because we haven't done anything noteworthy. Okay, now it's day 3, so now I have my funny little circle thing. We did know from that one illustrator, or the one wayfinding graphic we found in this place, that the little guy is on top of here somewhere. Also, hi. What's it called? That the little guy is on top of Aether Ridge somewhere, but I don't know if I encountered him in the region so far, so it might not be worth going for it. I'm trying to find a platforming challenge that would let me cross this gap with... there we go. I was wondering, how do I get across to where I need to be? Bada bing. Do not die. Climb. And... do I try a long jump to the left? I think I do. Position. Oh, there we go. And this should just be in here. I wonder if these two places... Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing that just connects to this one. Yes, it does. They're the same room. Is this just a shortcut? Why would I want this room? Why is there just a single pearl in here? I know this is like a scav den location, but they seem to be rather impoverished at I'm sorry, scavengers. Your wealth is not impressing me at the moment. Okay. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, nope. Want to cross through? Yes, you do. What a cutie patootie. Okay. Down here. Now. This leads into a... Okay, well, I see why... Hello, lads. This wouldn't happen to be a toll gate, would it? I offer tribute. You guys... You know what? I don't trust you. I'm just leaving. I don't have to interact with you. Okay, goodbye. Just don't throw... Oh yeah, this is actually a... What's it called? This is my first... It's actually, oh wait, no, it's not the first toll gate we've seen. We've also seen one in Sunlit Coast with the weird god... I want to steal one of those god masks. I feel like if I got one of those god... I should have spent some more time. It's you! Oh my god, it's been absolutely ages. How dare you leave me alone for so long? Leave me with some answers. Don't just ... me. I will murder your family. I know you're probably alone, stuck in the endless cycle of I fuck you! Answer me! I will fucking extract answers from him. You silent bastard. You can't me. First he asks if I excrete, then he just keeps teleporting me into black holes randomly. Okay, what's the fourth one? What happens now? What kind of nonsense have I gained? Also, I'm very sorry, Scavenger. You're just kind of stuck here with me. Oh my god, you're alive. How are you alive? Why am I that weak? You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay, goodbye. Well, that felt excessive. Oh my god, big scam jump. There you go. I don't trust you, therefore you shall die. Okay, well, I don't think we can go up. I guess we're just going this way. This kind of seems like it connects to... What's that one, like, missile silo area we saw earlier? Yes, it does. It's the same coloration. Interesting. I'll leave that alone. Metal pipe on Scav Dev mod is essential. Okay, that is actually quite tempting. Look, look, I've been having a lot of bugs and issues, so I'm just gonna leave any mod alone. Okay. Yeah, this looks similar in coloration and kind of color theming to, yeah, the desert area. Tora Desert. Hi! What is that? Excuse me? Giant spider with a drill on its butt? Excuse me? Drill butt? I'm gonna call you Drill Butt. Okay. Well, hello, Drill Butt. Nice to meet you. You're actually kind of a snail. You have weird snail eyes. Oh, are you guys communicating with each other? Wait. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me you're the new... No. Wait, don't tell me you're the... What? I see. I don't see. Are you gonna stab me? Oh, yeah, you are literally just Drill Butt. Okay, well, nice to meet you, Drill Butt. I don't get what your deal is. You look rideable, similar to... Can I ride you? Okay. Is this your defense mechanism? You kinda suck, man. Okay, I can power you up. I see. Well, okay, how about you? Wow, I'm so super scary. Yeah, start your fucking engines, baby. I see something. I hate things that hide in sand and like soft terrain. I hate the... Oh god, what are you? I'm not stepping on you. I feel like if I step on you, you're gonna like drag me into the earth forever. I'm never gonna see happiness again. Okay, Drill Butt. I feel like I'm supposed to ride you. Let's see. How's it going, buddy? You have like a tiny bit of a saddle location. But for the most part, you kind of seem chill. I don't feel like... Can you... I guess you would probably kill me if you like impact me at the same time. But like... What is your deal, Drill Butt? This does not seem like a viable hunting strategy, Drillbutt. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, well, goodbye, Drillbutt. Hi, White Lizard. I shall turn invisible. My circle is getting much more big and scary every time I meet the guy. It started off so, like, small and weak, and now whenever I turn invisible, I'm literally sending out, like, a massive, gigantic pulse of doom. Yeah, no, I'm definitely, like, slowly getting turned into that guy. I'm getting turned into, like, an anomaly of space-time and slowly fracturing space itself. This is rather unfortunate. Also, another instance of the Karma Flower being black. So, I think we're operating off different philosophy than most of the regular slug cats. Okay, well, cool. Let's go inside of here. Sleep. This is a nice... Oh, no, don't you dare come in. No, no, no. Now we're gonna spawn with you every single time. Okay, well, let's drink some water. Great is a strong word. Garaggle boom. Okay. Let's sleep. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, fellow Vault Dweller. It's a pleasure seeing you this morning. Have you considered eating... you know, being very polite to each other and then just kind of living our own separate lives. You know, you get this side of the room, I get this side, you know, the one of the exit, and then you can just kind of stay there. Eat the lemon. I still have hydration. I'm still drinking, like, actual tea. I don't need to eat the lemon quite yet. This place has some funky-ass music. Okay, that just leads into this... Wait, this doesn't lead into the safe area. Where does this lead? Industrial complex looking upwards area. Oh, it's one of these bad boys. One second. I know how to deal with these. Let's drop this down. And go down. Ah, perfect. There's only one creature I hate in this DLC. Is it the guys, like, who just kind of block your way and just go... anytime you get near them? I mean, they're not super terrible, but, like... I don't know, I feel like the ones that I hate the most, I don't think hate's the right word, but more like I'm scared of the most is kind of just the sign lizard infected rot pustules. They're just too dangerous to exist. Yes, them. You can throw a pop bug at them and they move. I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to interact with them for the most part, considering they seem to react very violently with them, but I don't know. I guess not all pop bugs exist while they're near, but they seem to coalesce in the same areas. Hi! Oh, it's another Terran space. Hey, no! Don't throw the bomb, don't throw the bomb, don't throw the bomb. I will die if I throw the bomb. There seem to be two... Okay, I guess I'm going in this rift in particular. I see. Aetherich? Hey, my rocks. Don't throw away my rocks. No, we're back on the surface. Interesting. We've been on the surface previously. In fact, we were... Oh, this is where this connects to. I remembered this place. I got stuck here for quite a while. I went up here and then I encountered a crack, I believe, and I went through it. Yeah. I remember this location. I feel like I'm still missing something from here, but I'll leave this be for now, because I'm actually quite interested in the desert.
Psycho_Akomachi is now indoctrinated.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay, grab the bomb. I suppose plural. We have free food at the moment, so probably not too much of a concern. Does that actually... One second. Are these two connected to each other, or is this like a two-screen situation? No, because some rooms, like, they'll extend downwards when you least expect it, and you have to be on the lookout for that type of stuff. Okay, that's fine. I want to figure out what's going on with those drill butts. Okay, you are not the person I want to meet when I have a bomb in my hand. This feels dramatically overkill for you. Hey, you want to get sent into an alternate dimension, Lizard? I know you don't have the prerequisite gift in order to transfer between these places, but you know. Oh my god, it's such a strong and prominent circle now. Okay, goodbye. I wonder if they just even begin to sense me less the more I do that too. Leave that alone. Can I... Perfect. I don't want to be spending for 16 minutes jumping upwards. Some rooms are jokesters like that. Yeah, some rooms they're really hiding quite a bit of stuff in this DLC, and like, I keep finding hidden passages. I mean, one, unfortunately, some of the hidden passages we have met have been rather broken. Let's see. Blue Lizard, he's just... I should probably befriend... Actually, no, he's dead. I can't befriend him. Though I guess if I die again, I guess I could... No, because I don't have anything to befriend him if I die. Yeah, so there's no point befriending the guy. I guess I could leave this shelter without killing him, come back with free food, feed him multiple times, befriend them, and then just make sure we're both happy. Okay. Hey, sorry about that. That was pretty rude of me. I'll admit that. You're kind of minding your own business here for the most part, and I just kind of dropped it out of nowhere. Okay, what are you? Yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you. You're gonna like drag me into the sand and then drown me forever if I walk past over you. Okay, well, goodbye, doing worm lizards to death. You're probably like eviler Henrys. Instead of wanting spears, you want my fucking life. I could save a lot of time if I simply go in here. God, I wish I had a Gourmand hatch so much. I missed the Gourmand's jumping. No. I can just go this way. Hey, Invisibiz up. Invisibiz up. Okay. I see that Karma Flower. I guess I can use the Karma Flower right away. One second. Yibbity yoink, I no longer exist. Okay, wow, you are very oblivious to me. And now we're back in this cross-section room. Goodbye. And this is fine. You miss Artificer jumps? Artificer jumps are a bit too much for me. I feel like they're a bit OP. You know, like, it's fun and all just to rock jump everywhere, but... You know, I don't know, I kind of like the slow, methodical pace you have to go as Gourmand, right? Like, if you're making decisions, but when you make a decision properly, you're just causing absolute fucking mayhem. It's beautiful. Okay, well, let me test something. Well, time to find out if those little things buried in the sand are considered insectoids. Hello, buddy. You seem to kind of look insectish. You wanna slurp me up? Oh, I missed. Are you dead? No, you're not dead, but you don't seem to like it very much in the first place. Okay, I'm just gonna slip past you. You don't have eyes? Also, why do I... Oh, no. I'm emanating those, like, black flakes of doom whenever I turn invisible now. I didn't even notice that. Okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore my corrupting influence on this world. We're fine. Oh, okay. That's a little unexpected, if I'm gonna be honest. Did they not expect people to do that? I feel like it's a pretty easy jump to make. Could have put a wall here or something. Go right. Actually, I guess that's actually why they put the spears over here, in case you get stuck. Like, you throw a spear here and then you're suddenly stuck here forever. Okay. Let's see. Let's turn invisible. And... I guess we should go left. Past the drill butt. I want to figure out what the deal with the drill butts are. They can't... Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have saved some, like, the little mushroom, or the bomb things for the drill butts, because they do seem similar to the reindeer, where they'll, like, because I did see them one pass over each other while they walked past each other. Also, still have the, I think the karma's actually in the shape of the... Oh, but hi, buddy. I didn't notice your discoloration there. I think the karma's actually in the shape of the watch or the echo guy. Thank you for hydration. And we good? Yep. Okay, let's see. Alright, drill butts, what do you have on offer today? Let's see. Let me gourmand's jump, man. So I just want a gourmand roll everywhere. Is that, oh my god. Imagine how nice it would be just to, like, constantly roll over these planes in, like, a perfect straight line as gourmand indefinitely. And there would be no greater joy in my life than just being able to, like, fucking gourmand roll over this entire place. So goodbye, weird bug things. I don't trust you. I still don't know how you guys fit into the environment, but you just seem to be everywhere, so I'll just leave you be. In fact, you're literally everywhere. In fact, you're the equivalent of hell. Not certain if that's the exact right word for it, but it's fine. Hey, drill butts. I can't tell if you're trying to kill me. I think they're trying to kill me. I'm pretty sure what they're trying to do is they're trying to, like, start me up. Like, they'll try to drop down. They'll try to, like, masticate me with their drill butts. And then maybe they'll try to eat me once, like, I'm dead. You're so strange. Oh, well, goodbye. He's gone forever. It feels like a spear is just like a key to start this guy up. Are you, like, invincible or... Oh. I don't get you. What silly little creatures. What just little gooby little guys. You know, I appreciate you for what you are. Don't call strangers strange? I think they are. Gourmand, endless desert shooting stars coming. I would have to, like, no, because I would have to, like, somehow cheat in gourmand in this area. I don't know how to use the weird mods and console things. Okay, let's go to the bottom of this weird little pit thing, I suppose. How do I go? Ah, there's another safe area here. I guess it's better than... I mean, there's no reason for us to stick around this region because there wasn't anything to find over here, which is a bit odd. That place feels like it's supposed to be something, but it doesn't seem to contain anything aside from some cute little snail lads. And... you know, let's sleep over here before I regret not doing so. Plus, you know, why not? This isn't console stuff. I mean, I know there's like the mod stuff, but like... I'll figure it out later. Let's go to sleep. And we're fine. Turn it on, Jolly Co-op. Ah, see, now here's the thing with potentially Jolly Co-op. Oh! Oh wow, you can even see... Wait, is that new parted illustration? I think it is. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, the illustration has been very slightly changing as we played along. The edges of the illustration are now a lot more jagged and slowly, like, fading. Because, like, you can see on the left side of it, like, we're no longer perfectly smooth. We have, like, parts of our edges that are kind of fading into nothingness. Oh, that's not good for me. Because I can see a little bit of my opacity decreasing on the sides. I'm fairly certain it wasn't like that before. I'd have to go back, but I don't recall me looking this ethereal. Also, it's so strange. Have they been... I know they added the stars and whatnot. They've been slightly modifying that every single time. I want to, like, look at that to make sure I'm not crazy. Or maybe I'm just noticing more and more details as they're becoming more obvious to me. Okay. Leave them alone. I somehow did a front flip and jumped in midair that time. I mean, I guess that's the kind of jump. I'm not going to think about it. Oh, cool. Crack in space and time, which appears to lead to... I don't know. I'll take a look at that later. What lies beyond the crack? Tora Desert, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. I see. A bunch of food up there. Kinda just want to stick around here just to find a guy, though I guess it'd be pretty unlikely for us to find him in the same location. Hi, baby centipedes. There's no reason not to consume you. Aside from, I guess, not being an asshole. We can go up here, or we can simply go down. It looks like this place is becoming a lot more, and I hate to say it, farm arrays looking in nature. What the fuck is that thing? Hello? You what? Hello? Golden snitch? You friend? Hey, you wanna come to me? How's it going? What? I just want to grab you. Can I hold you? Come here, little ghost buddy. Weep, weep. Oh, you're really quick, too. You can't hurt me, but you're trying to, like, avoid me. This is the second thing I've seen of this nature. The first thing being the weird masks. Oh. Okay, well, now I just feel like an asshole. Well, sorry about that little buddy. He was just kind of living his life. Also, absolutely fantastic music. You know what? It's okay, because we did it to the song, you know, just because we committed murder, we did it to a cool song, so therefore it's fine. Let's go up here. How do I... There's like weird little undulating things on that little structure over there, and I want to touch it. Are these the golden thing? Hi, buddy. What the fuck is this? Can I eat this? No. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, what the... I don't like that. Oh, that's so gross. What is this thing? It's like attached to a robotic arm, but I'm like ripping off like pustules off it. It's like wriggling flesh. I know all the creatures in this world are mostly biomechanical, but I don't like ripping the scabs off a creature just to steal its flesh underneath and eating it. Oh, and it slowly hardens into... No, it's like... God, because it's like bloody immediately and then slowly... What the fuck is that creature? It's like marked on the map as like an arm thing. Okay, well, it squirted out water and whatever. I'm guessing this is like the appendage of a larger... grosser creature. Are those eyes? I think they're little just pimples or something equivalent. Hey, you want to get this? No? Okay, well, I'm just gonna walk past you all invisible like, and then we can both live our lives, you know? Same with you, Centipede. You want this thing? I'll offer you a pimple anytime. Who doesn't like a good old dried fish looking pimple thing? You know, it's an absolutely lovely... Oh, you can see me! Okay. So, something of note, I forgot. Centipedes don't have eyes. I think. Not in like, I think they do in real life, but like, in this game. Well, let's go pop some more pimples. Interesting. I think I touched their little antennae, and they're like, oh, something's there. Let me electrocute you and then not eat you because I'm a selfish consumer of the habitat. Yeah. So, level 1 of the weird ghost form is just kind of a slight echo around me. Level like 2 of it, it's like it starts undulating in black. What's it called? Like black flames or whatever, and I think my existence becomes more and more unstable. I feel like the second I hit like a certain level, I'm just gonna pop out of existence forever and it's gonna be terrible. consume you. And let us go left. We went up last time, so let's go down this time, actually, as curious as I am about the rift and the such. Hey, buddy. How's it going? What's your deal? You're those kind of little guys? Can I grab you? Are you like... Okay, so you seem to have a... You know what? I bet you those are... Oh, you know what? I bet you those are the little... No, those aren't the little pimple things. I wonder if those are like scouts for the big creature thing that's like the little arm thing, and these are basically its eyes. They feel similar in nature to overseers, except a lot more weird and squirrely. It's a golden one of these. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. He's engaged his magical shield, which we know if he gets close to us and he explodes it, we're fucking dead. Don't I want to kill him for that shield. The shield is the shield is scary, and I want to steal his mask for it. Yoink. Oh wow, look at that. Wow, what a coincidence. My spear floated off me and then I'm suddenly dead. Wow, what is that? Oh hey buddy. You seem to notice your friend is dead. It is a bit weird considering Scav reputation across space-time. Oh, you got down, Mr. President, by a fuck. It's so easy to kill things when you're invisible. Where did that guy go? There you are. Now, you have a boomerang. Okay, so you guys own the boomerangs too. So that one boomerang we saw, it wasn't unique. Got it. Where do you go? You can't turn invisible like me, I'm certain of that. Come down here. Ow! That's not gonna mess up my invisibility, is it? Oh, yes it is. That makes a lot of sense. Can I squirm into your house? No? Nay? Okay. Guess let's do a little bit of light assassination. Just come out to play. Come out to play, little buddy. Are you dead? I think you're dead. I don't want to let them get them up. I just want the guy's mask to see if I can steal his magical shield. I'm not gonna lie. There you are. Oh. Did you just get killed by the centipede, you absolute buffoon? I was preparing for an ultimate battle against you. Hello? You're fucking kidding me. You died to the centipede. Give me your face. I want your face. How do I steal your face? I see. One second. I'm assuming you're similar to a vulture. Give me just a moment. I'm not throwing anything with this bomb nearby. Give me. Here we go. Bop. I know that's precariously teetering over the edge. Okay, get vultured. 2, 1. Ow. Okay, that hurts. Give me your face. Give me your face. Give me your face. I want your face. Bombs don't do much against centipedes, but at the same time, oh my god, I really should not have done that. You're still not dead. You're still not dead. No. Bad boy. Give me your face. Give me your magical mask of ultimate doom. Give me your face. You fucker. Give me your face. Fine, weird magical soldier of karma and space. You get to keep your face and your weird magical identity. I'm gonna steal that ability from one of you one day. Okay, well that's quite unusual. Are these guys like enlightened men? I don't... Oh, your face is starting to glow again. Give me your face. I just want your face. You want his cape? His cape is cool. Well, we do have the most important thing. We have retrieved our boomerang after all this time. Okay, well that's quite unusual. Still don't really get what his deal was, but I don't know why he like sprouts karma symbols. I'm guessing maybe those are the weapons of like the ancients and then they just kind of found them, because it doesn't really make sense for them. The scavengers, I think they just reuse technology and just improvise tools from what they found. That feels like more old world technology with like magical shields and whatnot. But hey, you know what? Maybe the scavs are smarter than I think. Okay, want to hear funny story? As long as it doesn't spoil anything, I don't mind. There's a karma flower in the background there, but that's fine. How's it going? Another one of these things. Am I supposed to just go around stealing the lungs off these things? Oh god, they're gross. There's a lot of them. What's like... We're at like the base of a tower thing, so... I'm assuming we're just seeing a single part of the whatever this creature appears to be. The creatures in this place are very odd. I'm appreciating them, but they're very strange. Okay. Keep going left. I just want to try to make it into the Tower of Babel or whatever this place is. Let's see whatever ominous creature just, you know, extruding its limbs out into the world. Now, that's either the laugh of a very familiar friend, though I'm not certain if it's right to call them a friend, or that's a new type of enemy which I haven't heard before. These guys are no, that's the laugh of the little goblin. That's the laugh of the little goblin. Okay, what arcane are you gonna speak to me again? I wish from. Come on, brother. You think I'm gonna hunt you down until the end of time, quite literally. I think that might actually happen. Alright, I don't care how many times you escape from me. I will find you, and I will... Actually, maybe I should stop finding you, because I think you're actually making me into a corrupt being of space-time. Okay, what do you have to say for yourself? And I swear to God, if you just show me an ellipses, I'm throwing my boomerang at you. Oh, hello. Are you lost? Yes, well, I am lost. No. Stop sending me into the void reality. Oh, I now have an orbit around me. Oh no, I'm turning into the guy. Okay. That one time we saw the final karma symbol next to that one symbol. I'm fairly certain that was the final symbol, so we are learning. The final symbol, I assume, looks like a part, like a... You know what? Maybe the reason why it looks like orbits is to represent you escaping, like, the orbital cycle. So I think the last one is supposed to look like the escape of, you know, the orbital body. Which is quite interesting, because they're going quite science-filled with that, though I could just be mistaken that it might just be some fanaticism. So what, once do I, like, fully transcend the karma through this mentality? Do I gain transcendence? I'm so corrupted. It isn't... Oh, okay, well... That's not good. That's not good. I can literally see the hole in space. I left behind a hole in space-time. Oh, and I'm literally making a hole. Oh, cool. This is not good. I am not a good creature. Okay. So I still have limits on what I can do. Yoink. Though they seem to be operating slowly. So how did I... Okay, I'm no longer invisible, but I've opened up a rift and we can now see blue ghosts. Echoes of another sort, or weird constraints of another sort, and they're flooding. I am absolutely a corrupter of this reality. I was 100% right. I'm tearing apart the space and time and letting free something. I mean, these are basically the ethereal ghosts, echoes, I assume, of Kulven kind. So I think we are spreading an alternative form of karma. is what I understand. And every time we are using this ability, we're seeing into we're seeing into another dimension right now. We're seeing into another plane. Huh. So, I mean, I'm actually quite happy. So I was mostly right, I think. Oh, this is, yeah. So, I should probably stop doing this. Oh, but hey, check this shit out. I got bats, you know? I can't tell if they're actually on the other side of this rift when you... I'll be honest, the space is getting a little bit convoluted. Can I just turn this space into a different space? It feels messed up, man. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, that's so cool, though. Yeah. Now... the Badlands. I'm assuming this is a continuation of the desert. But, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna stop thinking about the moral implication. That's a new lizard. Oh, so you're like a little gecko guy. I'm gonna stop thinking about the moral implications of everything and just kinda... I'm enjoying my new abilities. You know what? They look cool, and that's all that matters. It's showing that you're slightly corrupted by rot, which I'm not super pleased with, but... Also, what are these giant flying bugs? Is that locust swarm? Is the... Okay. What's this lizard? Oh, okay, this lizard has a quick tongue. And I don't know why it's showing it, like, being infected with little boluses on the map. Yeah. You are an excellent dodger. Yeah, it shows you slightly infected by rot. Right? No, that's not technically rot shaped. It's just showing your little purple marks and colorations. So, oh, wait, oh, wait, what? Oh, that's so cool. You're a paint lizard. You mark me with paint so I can't go invisible. Oh, that's a sick mechanic. I'm not gonna lie. That's really funny. Hey, it's kind of disrespectful to, you know, paint others. Is this poisonous? Now I think about it, this might be like a Komodo dragon. Komodo dragon's spit contains so much bacteria they're considered like one of the most poisonous substances or venomous substances in the world. It's funny because the Komodo dragon isn't actually venomous. It's simply... it just contains like a lot of bacteria. Also, it allows my boomerang, but it's fine. I see. Hey, have one of these bad boys. Do you guys have like a washing station nearby? I would really appreciate washing myself off here. Yeah. I'll say, hey, look, it's a mark of companionship. Cool. So I am a little worried that, and I kind of want to see this, I assume the rain in this region might just be a swarm of insects. Because I'm not seeing any other aerial foliage, and if it's just going to be like a locust swarm, like it's like a biblical proportion locust swarm, I'm kind of in the mood for that. Cool. I lied. I'm not in the mood for a locust swarm. Okay. Oh, hey, drill butt. I thought they would only attack me if it was, I thought they were just kind of like an end the rain cycle thing. I guess it makes sense that they would simply just try to run up against me for the most part. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You have like eyes painted on you. So what we're seeing is not like... what we're seeing on the map isn't the corruption. It's like, it's illustrating there's eyes painted on you. You drink like 5 hydrations worth. Sure. Does that make you happy? Now, do I still float when I do this? Yes, I do. Why do I turn slightly yellow when that happens? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Vulture. How do you see me? Locusts, excuse me. This is quite rude of you. I am very much invisible. Okay, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Yeah, I figured. You know what? As I'm losing, oh, wait a second. Oh, this is a problem. So, oh, okay. Looks like you only float and levitate and tear. Okay, no, I am just tearing space-time a lot more. Looks like you only float and levitate past a certain karma point, though. Looks like it's just the last 2 levels. Okay, that makes sense. I don't necessarily understand why the floating and levitation is important, but it's probably fine. We're probably okay. I'm just gonna stop thinking. Hey, buddy. I would like for you to come down here. Well, I'll leave that alone. Let's go down this way. And for the most... Oh, wait, there's 2 alternate paths. I went to the one on the right. But, so how do I avoid the swarm? Do I just have to, like, move quickly? Maybe it was because I was partially visible? How did they sense me that one time? Okay, they don't see me if I'm invisible. That makes sense. I think the purple... I'm gonna call them Komodo dragons. They might be able to sense me due to their, like, weird eye things. The Rain World is so unforgiving? Yeah, but that's kind of what makes it great, you know? Now, these are some funny little bugs. You know why? Let me try it here. Normally these are quite useless for the most part. But with the ability to go invisible... These are basically a tactical fucking grenade where I can just call in, hey lads, oh wow, wee, scree, oh no, look at that, oh wow, the homing is locked on. I actually didn't have to do this, I can just run past them. I'm just kind of being a dickhead for nothing. Actually, wow, look at my tactical grenades. That's such, there. I'm gonna ruin your lives and then just run past you. I know you're having a peaceful commune over here, but, goodbye. Okay, now, to the right was the locust swarm area, so let me recover my ability a bit. Yeah. Fuck them. I mean, they're the worst. Oh, there's 2 different types of bugs in here. There's a long boy, and I think they're just, there's 2 different... They're showing 2 different icons for what I assume is the same bug thing. It's like a weird... what's the sandpit worm thing called again? I always forget the name of them. Wow, that is some intense danger music. I'm gonna leave you 2 alone. Let me go to sleep. Let's go outside. I don't know how to... I need to figure out how those bugs see. Okay, why does the... Let me free! Okay. The swarm is... How does the swarm see me? I guess they can just sense me. Interesting. No, they're hopping along the ground. So maybe I just passed them. I see. But for some reason the drill butts are just... Hey, drill butt. The drill butts just seem to... Are you also... Drill butts, do you try to consume my body? I still don't understand the purpose of your... defensive mechanism there. Okay, well, you know what? Okay, drill butt versus bird. You know, how does this matchup go down? I know you're probably just gonna try to yoink my corpse, right? No? I guess a drill butt would be way too heavy for you. Okay, well... Oh wait, I wasn't actually dead. That's weird. It made the death toll sound after I was actually dead. Huh. Oh, hey, wait, my boomerang. I seem to be constantly enshrouded by the thing now, even if I'm not in, like, full days. So I think my corruption is kind of just permanent. Because normally, this is like this is day 3, I think. Yeah, this is the 3rd day, and this is where I normally start turning into this. So maybe we're fine. But I have a feeling the more I progress down this path, the more irrevocable it is. It just does the death sign every time you could die, even if you did die. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a bit, I mean, I guess that makes sense. They'll just play it whenever you die. I know that they play it when you die for certain the second time. I also know that is actually a specific death sound, because I've been using it while editing, and it's like slow down and pitched, and it's like, or the same sounds are like weirdly interconnected to that. Yeah, it's quite funny. Okay, well, fun boomerang, I still haven't found a fucking use for the boomerang aside from just being funny, I'm not gonna lie. There's something so comedic about trying to kill something with a boomerang. Okay, well, yippity yoink, I will steal your children, and let me kill you with... I don't think I can kill you with a rock. Well, you know what, here, you want to call your mom? You kind of picked an awful location to, like, lay your eggs. I know you have, like, a literal laser beacon attached to your face, but maybe, like, put it somewhere you can, like, actually lock on. Okay, well, now you're okay, you're attaching to me. Let's go invisible. Right, and then, do you see me? How do they know I'm here? Okay. I'm missing a mechanic. I think I need something to run past the swarm, or maybe I have to go down past them in periods of quiet. Let me see something. Does this also lead to a swarm area? Not really. This seems to be swarm safe. This is the area with the scavs. Here, you guys can have this. Wow, what's that sound? Also thank you for the spear. Goodbye, lads. Have a wonderful day. Also, hey, bird, you spawned on the exact wrong side. Okay. God, the music's a bop here. Okay, don't go into the death zone. Interesting. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea about how to avoid the locusts. Okay. When we see that we've seen the Komodo dragons, the little purple lizards, they seem to be completely unaffected by the locusts. So I'm wondering if I cover myself in their saliva, right? If I cover myself in their saliva, would they no longer be interested in me because it's acidic to them, or maybe they simply don't sense me? Because it doesn't, I mean, aside from it being a very cool mechanic to allow the lizard to hunt me, it doesn't make sense to have that in existence. Okay, you. Do you sense me? Hey lizard, how's it going? Oh! Ow. 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 I want to confirm my theory. It's a good theory. I'm gonna forget this before I go to sleep. Let me pour some more tea. Okay. Also, the music in this region, absolutely phenomenal. I can't wait. I'm really excited just to like listen to the entire soundtrack back to back once I beat the DLC. Okay, keep an eye out for purple lizards. We don't want to kill them, but at the same time, we don't necessarily want to over-engage them at the same time. You're not purple. You're kind of just lame. Goodbye. You! There you go. How's it going, buddy? I am in need of your saliva. Now, normally, I will admit that is quite a gross request. But I say to you, good sir, that my request is purely non-sexual for once. You know, most of the time, if someone wants you to cover their saliva, it's rather, you know, just not the most pure of intents. Here, you want this? Hey, take this. Are you running away from the laser beacons? Because you know? Does Val know? Okay, well, Blue, you can just be as goofy as you want. Also, why did the purple fade from me? I don't know why the purple faded from me. I thought it lasted longer. Interesting. Maybe it's because I went through a pipe or crawled, or maybe it's because I got licked by this guy and he cleaned me with his spit. Right. I swear to God, do you clean me with your spit? That's kind of weird, man. Okay, let's go. Let's turn invisible. It turns out these guys now hate me. I wonder why. That seems completely unjustified by my end. There's like, holy shit, what like 70-pound creature roughly just fell on my head. I just felt like My back hurts now. Like I suddenly got like a neck pain. Oh god, did like a small medium-sized house cat just like fucking stumble onto my neck while invisible? Okay, hi weird tentacle creatures. There's like a specific name for these types of worms, which like kind of dig out like a small hole from themselves and then just wait for it's like a specific type of insect where they literally like make like a small burrowing pit towards them, right? And then like once insects like fall into the slight pit, they'll start shaking the sand so the sand slips more and more into the center, and that's how they hunt. Okay, let's go inside of here. And we're asleep. Small, medium-sized house cat. Yeah, it's a small to medium-sized house cat. Are you gonna tell me that? I mean, to be fair, in theory, that the slug cats could literally be 6 feet tall, but it's fine. This sounds like you're talking about an antlion. Yeah. That's the word. See, unfortunately, I never remembered I never remember antlions because. Antlions to me mean Half-Life antlions. This is more regions than the base game, isn't it? It's just so much bigger than I thought it would be. This is insanely sick. Okay. Well, now I'm glowing stuff. I am looking to become wetted. Alright. Hello, lizards? Oh, you're not lizards. Here. Goodbye. There's also a thing. Can I go up here to the top left? I need a spear. Would Val care to offer me Ow, fuck, how'd you see me? Stop it! I swear to God. Stop it. I have a boomerang. You're not gonna win. Fuck you. Leave me alone. We could be don't you dare throw the bomb at me. Don't you dare throw the bomb at me. You know that's excessive. I have not committed crimes. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is a fair exchange of blows. Turns out, being an asshole 5 seconds ago, really starting to bite me in the. Oh, you know what? It's probably super helpful to have the day 5 thing just to like float up little structures. I want to get up here. Okay, I'm just gonna like stick around invisible. Hey, Scav, come out. Scavs. Hello? Nothing. Okay, well, cool little plit. Little grass reminded me of Outer Expanse and Farmeries. Okay. Down here. There's so many scavs down here. Oh, wait. Hi, lizard. Blind lizard? Why are you here? Hey. Okay, there you go. Yeah, go forward. Go forward. Your enemy is in front of you. That's the way. That's the ticket. He's dead. Okay. Oh. How are you alive? I'm impressed, if I'm gonna be all that honest. Okay, well, goodbye. Ignore the floating boomerang, please. Okay. Funky music. I should find some pearls to make. I mean, actually, I don't really care about making peace with the scavs. I can just kind of walk past them invisible-like. Okay, down here is just invisible, or just actual desert music from Rain World. We're gaming. Yeah, down here we seem to be safe from the locusts, though I can see them kind of skirmish around on the top side. I still gotta figure out what like the weird Aztec-y looking statues are in the background, because we've seen those outside in the game, or not outside the game, but like we've seen them in multiple places outside in the Five Pebbles Industrial Complex, and I feel like they're remnants of not necessarily the ancient civilization, but a civilization slightly older than the Aztecs. Also, when that runs out, I turn invisible? Or I float midair? That feels like it might be useful for something. Hi, buddy. Ow! Okay, that's fair. I instantly died. Let's see. Okay, let me go to the right. I just want to find a lizard so I can be licked, man. I just want to be licked. That's all I want to happen. Why is it so hard to get licked nowadays? Okay, Locust, you're up top. Hey bird boy, how are you not being targeted by the swarm? You are prime swarm material. Okay, I swear to God, if you attach to me, I'm gonna murder you. Thank you for hydration. Okay, we seem to be safe mostly here. I don't know how to sense. Oh my God, it's you! It's been quite a while, little caramel lizard. How's it going? Oh, you scrungly wungly man. I've been missing you. You're basically like a baby green, or you're kind of like a baby green with mixed with a couple other things. You got a lot of gimmicks, if I'm gonna be honest with you. No lizards in sight. No, I don't think the goo from the caramel lizard is gonna save me. You guys, how far do you chase me? Yeah, the fucking drill butts seem to be fine. Goodbye. Ow. Oh, we're back here. Actually, that's kind of convenient. Yeah, I wonder what differentiates the drill butts and me, and like what marks me out as prey. I feel like I haven't done something. Is that the tiniest lizard I've ever seen in my life, or am I going crazy? That's like... Is that like a baby lizard? No, it's just a remarkably thin lizard. That's okay. Let's just go here. We're just gonna roll. That looks like it's in the foreground or background, but it's not. Oh, hey, oh, you! Actually, wait, come here. How does this work? Let's switch hands so you don't steal the wrong thing. Hey, you. No, yes, actually. Yeah, and that's why your tongue is like so slick. It's cause, okay, how do I keep this stuff on me? Am I good? I'm now painted purple. Hello, buddies. Yeah! I get it. That's such a cool mechanic. So in order to avoid detection by the swarm, you simply have to paint yourself. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. How long does this paint last? How does it fade away? I'm judging you. I haven't implemented it. Okay. Look, this is basically a rat on screen. How are you gonna tell me? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Is this not a rat? You can't come in here, Night2. You can't come in here, Night2, dictating to the king of rat people, you know, dictating what is and what isn't a rat. Anything, any creature can be a rat if you think really hard about it. Anyway, I tested the one thing I wanted to test, honestly, for tonight. So I think I'm going to leave things here for now. I am glad my theory about the lizard spit was true. If that is a really creative and cool mechanic. Also, I wonder how many people figure that out normally. Because that feels pretty obscure even for me. I have to go change my cars on the tired summer tires? Oh, well, don't worry. Congratulations, you've chosen a perfect time. So let me, oh my god, none of my Stream Deck stuff is working. Let me find someone to send you all off to. I don't even, is anybody streaming at the moment? I'm next actually should probably be streaming Wanderstop. If you're unfamiliar, Wanderstop is a game recently released by the lovely dev Davey Reedon, who's done work on the Stanley Parable. Well, he's the creator of Stanley Parable, as well as the Beginner's Guide. I would highly recommend checking it out. From what I hear, it's excellent. I haven't played it myself, so I'm not sticking around. Anyway, the music's also by C418. That's a pretty familiar name to a lot of people who played Minecraft for quite a while. Anyway, have a wonderful time over Diamondx. He's a good lad, and goodbye. It took me a long time to find that, like an hour. I mean, yeah, but like, that's still pretty good. Like, I don't know, that's a cool mechanic. I feel like you're supposed, they keep putting those lizards around areas where you're like supposed to get swarmed, so I feel like you're supposed to find that out accidentally, but I like that regardless. Anyway, have a wonderful day.